Yeah, go ahead and click on general.
There we go. We got it.
Struggle.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Kind of. You're pretty quiet. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just my speakers, so don't worry about it. Right. Yeah. Yes. Oh, he's got the Reese's out. I wish I could be there.
There you go. Now we got hot mics going right now too, so everybody can hear us. Woohoo!
Hey!
Hello.
Hello.
So I may just have to add a desktop channel.
You know, I thought about showing
Cool.
some shoulders without this on.
I almost
But
will.
then Grace and I were like, yeah.
Dude, just wait. When you
That
watch
would've
the
been
stream, wait till you
Don't
see
worry,
what
don't
we're
worry.
wearing, Joe.
Whatever.
You'll be impressed.
Bang.
Okay, you guys ready?
I go.
Kill that real quick. Yay, we're back! Oh, hey, look. You can see Joe's face poking out from behind his screen. Oh, that's great.
Awesome.
Well, let's just do this then. Since he's already here, I'll just say bye to that. Oh, not that one. Sorry, we're trying to get some things to work here. Just a sec. There you are. That's going away. Then I gotta grab you.
Is that gingerbread flavor? Yeah.
Is it bad?
Nice. Find out.
Is it bad?
This is where we're finding out.
Yeah.
Alright.
Testing a drink
Hey,
called Schmut
look.
and Schmoo.
Look at that. Good tweak.
Can I smell it?
Oh,
Cool.
yeah.
It's
There.
not good.
Okay.
Okay,
Where's the...
It's pretty close.
Where is it?
Yeah, it's just not.
Oh,
No.
wow. That's
Sorry, it's weird, huh?
It's weird.
Yeah.
yeah, that's
a little
You
strange.
can't smell anything.
Okay,
Can't
let
smell
me...
I thought I'd try.
It smells like someone put a ginger snap cookie in Alka-Seltzer.
Right. Right.
Exactly what it smells
Like if
like.
they put a ginger snap cookie in Mountain Dew, it might have been worth it. But in Alka,
Yeah.
it's no go.
Okay, so that's there.
That is good.
Yeah.
So much cry.
Oh, wait, where are we at here? Not that, not.
Open to the boys.
Is yours is vomit?
Hey, Joe, say hi, buddy. I want to test your audio.
Hi.
Whoa, yeah,
Whoa.
that was definitely there. Cool.
Hi, hold
Okay.
Am I a little too loud?
Nope, I can adjust you, buddy. You're good.
Okay.
There, we're good. Cool.
He looks so excited.
All right. So,
on.
welcome everybody.
Hello.
In case you haven't noticed, this is our Christmas edition. If you can't see the glory that this is,
Ta-da.
the laser cats. So, if you want to explain your concept.
Yeah, we wanted to do an ugly sweater party, and I wanted to win. So,
So he's got
leopard
lights,
print, lights, Christmas card.
some
tags.
nipple danglers.
I'm glad you noticed that. That's
Oh, I know.
Wait, should we-
waiting for him to
should
sleep.
Should we hit the lights for a sec so you
Yeah.
can see the action?
okay. I think that might be.
Here, for full effect. We're gonna go slowly. Watch.
Amazing.
Yes.
Amazing.
There you go.
Love it.
The effect I was going for is my 2-year-old called me a pretty tree when we put this together. That is what I am.
Definitely a pretty tree.
Love it. Pretty tree.
He just says,
Absolutely.
"Dad, pretty tree.
A pretty tree. I don't think we could have said it any better. Pretty tree. Cool. And then we'll get to yours last.
Alright.
What are you wearing over there, Mr. Cody?
Well, you know, there's a large supermarket chain that shall go unnamed. Rhymes with schmalschmart. But anyway, they had this fantastically festive, quote unquote, ugly dress.
Hold on, stay right there where you're at. I'm going to get the full effect. Look at that thing.
Oh yeah.
Give us a twirl.
The tag actually said ugly.
Yeah, there it is.
Had to hop so I didn't remember anything.
So, yes, beautiful.
Yeah,
Love it.
got the largest size possible.
Mrs. Claus over there.
I was kind of going for more of like a Martha May Whovier from The Grinch.
Love it, dude. Love it.
you do me the honor of being
Exactly.
Mrs. Augustus Mayhew.
Why are you shaking your head over there?
He's the Mrs. Mom.
You got the ring on the finger from
He
that
is
thing.
Grinch.
So.
He's quoted the Grinch since October. And I can't get rid of it.
Nice. Nice.
You got all the.
Yep.
Cool. So now,
So
Hank is on you.
so I am, the idea is I can pull this, right? And I am the DM. So I am in charge now.
You can
Ta-da.
see that fantasticness right there. So
You might need to stand up.
my son decided to be a a-hole and help her.
Ta-da!
That
Yeah.
sweet.
So yeah, if anything goes wrong today, I'll just become the DM.
There you go.
And my word is law.
Sit over here and-
Yep.
There you go. Nice.
Give us your best DM dingbat impression.
Yeah, let's hear that. Whoa,
Nope.
that was loud.
Surely try.
I rolled a natural 1.
You did.
That's Mike. I did it.
Nice. So yeah, we'll take some input on these.
Yeah,
I
who
don't know
won?
who, I don't know who won upstairs. Nobody picked.
I didn't.
My wife
Yeah,
just
they
kind
couldn't
of
choose.
completely dodged that one.
Mm-hmm.
A-hole. So, Joe, thanks for joining us from the snowy winter wonderland of Idaho.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm glad you're here, man. So,
Glad to be here.
this will be good. Brant is not here. He picked up an overtime shift, got to pay for some Christmas. And Shayla is stepping away from the table for a while, so she won't be continuing forward with the campaign. So we're here. We're jumping into this one. So, because it is Christmas, there was a few gifts that were passed around. Joe, I've got
Yay.
yours sitting here waiting for you, buddy. So, you guys will pass around those guys.
Yeah, Joe, we've also got yours for when you come back. We also got Briz's here just in case if he was able to make it, but
That's for
for next
Bruce.
time.
Yeah.
So whichever ones you guys want to go, it's
Thank you,
it's
and
like
then- And also from Jason and Santa?
I just got one from Jason.
so did I.
Have I been naughty
You
this
got
week?
lucky.
Oh my gosh, it's probably a lump of coal from Santa. Just watch it.
Nice.
You've been a naughty boy.
I feel like we need to
So
open the one from
how do you
Santa
want to do
first.
these?
Hey, do we
Mine's
need to
not-
open
mine's
one
not
from
very-
Santa? See what the heck this is?
It smells like chocolate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just do that.
Open Santa's up. Let's see what you got.
Santa.
It is a lump of coal!
Wait, is it?
No, it's minis!
Whoa!
These are sick.
This guy's
Let's
pointy.
hold it up and let's show the
Careful, don't break
Oh
it.
my
cameras.
gosh. He's riding a thing.
Put that thing up there. Let's in front of that. Let's see it.
Check it out. Oh, there we
Right
go.
there.
Oh man.
What we'll do is we're gonna.
There's like
I'm
an
gonna
octopus man.
Yep, I'll grab some pictures.
I want to
Oh
see
my
it.
gosh, there's like a vampire lord. I assume it's a vampire lord.
He's just a.
He's a hot boy, is what he is.
Okay.
We'll grab pictures and put them
You
up
can
on
do
our
whatever
Discord.
you want, but
Oh, some cool
So you
tentacle
can see it
boys.
too.
Ooh, look at this like dragonborn.
Okay.
They all have
Sorry.
stands.
We can geek out over them later.
Okay. Put him down, Mrs. Claus.
I'm like,
Thank you, Santa.
Okay.
All right, should we open the ones from Mike first?
yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Go for it.
Official dice set.
You did.
Oh,
I didn't know they had an official dice set.
They do now. Yeah, they do.
oh, nice.
Thank you.
Comes with multiples in there.
Yeah, look how many D6s are in there.
Oh,
Very nice.
Yeah, buddy.
This is a
Thank you,
collector's
Mike.
item.
So now everybody has more dice.
Yes.
heck yeah! Gotta bust down my
Always need
official
some dice.
The
D dice.
official dice.
There you go.
The red, the
Merry Christmas, y'all.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
Okay, I'm
Christmas
opening up
to
Jason's.
Steve.
Lump coal. Yes, it is coal.
Yeah.
Woo!
Is that
Oh,
fudge?
baby.
Yes.
Dude, Jason, thank you so
Homemade
much.
fudge.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Fudge is my favorite thing.
Ooh,
Damn.
that is just like melts in your mouth.
My wife can be the one thanked for that.
Thanks, Jason.
Seriously. Thank your wife for it. This is amazing.
Thanks, Mrs. Jason.
Joe, see what you're missing out on? Fudge.
Seriously,
I know.
seriously,
All sorts of good
Reese's.
stuff.
These are awesome.
Okay. Now what? Who's
Now
next?
Cody's.
Graces.
So they're different, so you might want to open it at
Yeah.
different
You
times.
go first.
You go first.
Okay. You're the DM. I'll do whatever you say, sir.
Roll
Give me
initiative.
this thing. Jeez.
My
Cody
fingers-
wrapped them, so don't
So
blame
they're
me.
awesome. Good job.
Oh yeah.
We gotta throw that out there. They look great.
Because if I wrapped them, they would have looked a lot worse, let me tell you.
I wrapped.
Ooh, even better. Oh, damn.
Yeah. Thank you guys.
They're cool. We thought that they looked a
Yes.
lot like Killian.
That's spectacular.
Yeah, like his
you got
artificery,
some, yeah.
Metal
gadgetry,
clackies.
Oh, these are.
Alright.
metal
I
clackies.
like them. Thank you guys.
Cody's beautiful wrapped up.
Yeah, I freaking wrapped a hexagon like a champ.
So that's impressive.
Hell yes. You guys are a-holes. Check that sumbitch out.
It's a cup.
That is awesome.
Dude,
What is it, Mike?
that is the Mind Flayer goblet.
That is awesome.
Look at that sucker.
It's so cool.
Yeah, dude. I gotta bust this sucker out.
Yes.
Dude, Jason
Holy
Jason helped us.
That is?
Yeah, send it to me and you're like, oh, that's a
Oh
brilliant.
yeah.
That's sick.
I was like, I
It's
didn't
all
know.
right. I'm taking the time on this one.
No, go for
You
it.
guys are
I gotta see
awesome.
this
Thank
thing.
you.
So, Joe, we've got yours. We've also got a gift from Megan. And then we have something for Briz as well.
Yes.
So Brant, when you get back, we've got some gifts for you.
All right.
Hopefully.
That is awesome.
Got tape. Sorry, we're having a little Christmas festival.
Oh, they look so gold and happy.
Oh my god. Sorry, this is
All these old news dice are going back. I mean,
Retired.
oh my hell.
They're big.
This
Oh, heck yeah.
holy hell,
yeah.
dude! Look at that thing. Holy crap, that's sick.
Okay, that's so cool.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a lot cooler in person. I didn't think it was gonna be like
That
that.
was
Dude.
spectacular.
Okay, that's gonna go. We gotta get pictures of that sucker.
And
Oh
it's
my gosh.
insulated, so keep your drink cold.
Yeah. Oh, that's sweet. That's awesome.
Yes.
Okay, we need to throw pictures of these up on Discord so people can view the gloriousness of the shirts.
Right?
The gloriousness of the Santa Claus that's rolling around here. You guys are too kind.
It's been a pleasure to get to know every single one of you guys.
Yep.
It's been awesome.
Oh
Look
yeah.
forward to this every other weekend.
Every
More than you
one.
guys know.
Oh, dude. Same. Same. Oh my gosh. Like, all the time, Grease, and I'm like,
Oh, yeah, that's so cool.
so with Mike's campaign.
Yep.
That's awesome.
That will be used. That's cool. Okay. I'm gonna set that sucker right there. There you go.
Merry Christmas, you guys.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
Happy
Joe.
holidays.
Happy Chrysler.
Yep. Merry Chrysler.
Happy Crisis.
So, okay. So, yeah, we'll throw some pictures. We're going to throw some pictures up of these shirts, all this goodies, so everybody can see it on the Discord. But we ready to roll into the game?
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Okay, one thing before we get going.
Gotta roll.
I need to... So, you guys hear me railing and talking about Blue Box all the time. Right?
Yeah.
So they did a Secret Santa on their Discord for everybody, like their whole community. Really cool. So I was chosen. One of the gals that's on there. She's awesome. She set the whole thing up and paired us up just with different members of the community up through there. And I guess I was paired with Lee from New York, who is awesome. And Lee has sent me a box of goodies that we'll share tonight.
Ooh.
Skittles.
Whoa!
So we got lots of Skittles.
Oh!
Love
Yes.
Skittles.
Also sent some stickers, some local stickers from up there.
Cool.
Oh, sick.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
Those are so cute.
I know, they're cool. And
And
Clack clacks of fate.
the Click Clacks of Fate.
Yeah.
Lee, this is for you. I appreciate it. And
That's
some more
awesome.
dice. And some hand-painted
oh,
goodness
nice.
inside. So cool.
Can I see the dice?
Yep, just a sec. So I'm trying to. There you go. Lee, you're awesome.
The dice goblin
So
in me
cool.
is like, I must see.
The math rocks.
So the Click Clacks of Fate are going to be rolling tonight.
Those are
Ooh!
awesome.
Cool.
Wait, what's this dude's name?
Lee.
Lee, I know who to come after if I die.
Lee is awesome.
Right?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
So cool.
Oh, these are sick.
These ones remind me of Barney.
Cool. Yep. So I had to say thank you
This
very,
is
very
green
much.
and purple.
Awesome.
We get murdered by Barney. Look at the tiny D6s.
I like these black
Cool.
and gray swirl ones.
So the Click Clacks of Fate may or may not kill you guys tonight.
Right?
Just saying.
Alright, here you go.
I mean, let's be real. Every time we play, Rook always goes unconscious, so
Every
It's
time.
true.
every
And now we
time.
don't have our healer.
This is true.
It is true. Very true. So okay, let's roll. We're yeah. You ready, Joe?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Whew. Last time we got together 2 weeks ago, the crew decided to go look for Joe. Trying to find Tariq. Is that a dog barking?
Yeah, that's me. So
I'm like, I hear a dog. So,
Someone was crying.
right?
I was like, are you okay?
So Tariq had not come back with the rest of the crew. So Briz and Rook decided to go piggyback and run up through the town to try and find their friend heading back towards the Temple of Ogma. They did find him sitting along the roadway after Briz got a little bit too tired and dropped Rook in the middle of the road, causing a bit of a stir amongst the passers-by, including a couple of royal guards that took notice of these guys. Tariq, who was wandering along the roadway, didn't quite understand where he was, who these people were that were talking to him now, but eventually agreed to go back and grab some drinks. And so they were able to take a limp, passed out Joe, sorry, Tariq, as they carried him back, being kind of followed at a distance by some royal guards. They made their way back to the dockside home and shop of Killian and Marcon. And what were you guys doing inside?
We were looking at, like, we were trying to find some clues as to kind of maybe where Marcone was. I had figured out some information. Those that have watched the stream, you would kind of know, as we kind of did one-on-one with Killian and the DM.
Yep.
And I wanted to see if there was information to find, which we were able to find kind of a tapestry.
Yep.
Along with,
Their tapestry.
there was, and then a unique dagger that was pulled off of some assassins. Between the tapestry and that gem on the back of the dagger, we were able to kind of discern maybe a location, a unique type of map that was made. So we're still kind of trying to figure that out. We don't really have a lot of answers, but it's definitely a unique thing that we found on this tapestry.
So
Yeah.
the tapestry that they found the marks on, with the clouds and the mountains, were this large tapestry hanging on the wall that had some runic markings and stuff above it. There were some markings that you found. And then, yeah, a little while after you guys were in there, there was a knock on the door. And
Yes, there was.
nobody answered the door. Instead, you guys tried to sneak out the back. As you made your way out the side or out the back, somebody heard that or could hear voices from up front. Who was by the front door?
I think I was.
You. Yeah, that's right. You were trying to double check your locks.
Yeah. Yeah.
And heard the voice up front of a very strict male asking some questions, and a scared female voice said that they had just gone in the house, and then she took off running away. You decided to take the form of who?
His name, I can't remember his name for the life of me. I didn't have a notebook last time, okay?
Just wanted to see if you could remember.
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's Dr. Jacob Graham's page right there. That's funny.
It was one of the engineers at the Ogma Temple,
Yes.
and one of my good buddies.
Yes. What the hell? What's his name?
And he does have a name.
He does. It's a good name. So you took the form of this monk of Ogma and stepped around the side of the house, like, "Hey, what's going on, guys?" The guards that were waiting at the side door saw you. The first two didn't really seem to know anything, but all of a sudden they, who you assume was probably the guy at the front door, peeked around the corner and saw you and told the two that were on the side, "Bring him with us." And you started walking. They've quickly formed ranks around you and were walking you back towards the garrison. You tried a trip and fall tactic that didn't work out real well.
Did they
They
just
weren't
pick
very
you up?
impressed.
No, they weren't. Astoria followed behind you for a little ways,
Yeah.
keeping tabs, watching where you were headed. You slowly made your way up through the main street that heads towards the center of the island city of Calambria. And as you come up over one of the rises in the roadway, you noticed up ahead of you the elven guard that had taken you, along with a few others, talking to somebody very, very familiar from the Temple of Ogma. Out ahead of you. Whatever the discussion was, the representatives from the temple turned and began walking away from you as the royal guard parted and allowed you to walk towards where they were headed. And as you went past, remember what I said to you?
Not exactly.
So we'll see you again.
Yeah.
Or I'll see you soon.
Something along the lines of they will find me soon.
Yep. So, Tildon,
Yes.
the now,
One arm.
the one-armed bandit,
Yes.
he was not real happy with you as you caught up to him. As you took on the form of Pinty.
Pinty.
Wasn't it Pinty? One of the brothers?
Yes.
There's Pinty, Vila, and Wintle.
No, it was Wintle.
Was it Wintle?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was Wintle.
Okay, I was like,
Yeah.
I didn't think we were.
So you took the form of Wintle.
Yeah.
We weren't supposed to level up, right?
Not yet.
Okay.
You're still 2. Nope. And as you were heading off having the discussion of Tildon not being real happy, basically asking you why you would put the temple at the odds with the Royal Guard, what were you trying to do? You said you panicked, got a little scared, didn't know what else to do. As you got up to the gate of the temple, you saw Wintle standing off to the side, who also looked at you extremely angry and walked away from you. You quickly skirted your way back to your home after being told in not the friendliest of terms that you should probably get the hell out of the city to save you and the temple more trouble right now.
Okay.
You were handed a folded letter with a wax seal that was stamped from Tildon telling you to give this to Marcon when you find him, if you find him. He seemed pretty hesitant to just have you go, but also at the same time, when he said this to you, it was very much so of get out of town. You kind of got the gist that yes, he's pissed off, but he also has some concern for your safety. So there was a little bit of both in get the hell out of the city.
Yeah.
The Royal Guard, as they were watching you walk away, Astoria happened to be close enough to overhear one of them say, "Oh, I know he was full of shit, I could see his face." And then they walked off towards the garrison. She made her way back as well, meeting up with you a short time later back at your home where everybody was cowering in back inside or out in the back waiting. And you guys quickly gathered up all of your stuff. Well, maybe not all of it, but some stuff.
As much as we.
And began fleeing through the city, back alleyways, heading towards one of the 2 areas that you know of on the north side of the island city that smugglers use very often. You were able to make it down through there, not drawing the attention of too much, into a what looks like an old a blowhole where water tide comes in and had eroded enough of the rock to where there was a natural hole that you could drop down into and then make your way down into an underground cavern. This underground cavern opens up and you can see that there was a small boat and some crates and things. As you started heading towards the boat, you started hearing some chuckling, some laughing from a side tunnel, out from which a few folks popped out carrying manacles, looking at you, laughing, saying, "Oh, the Royal Guard would love to see you guys." And the fight was on.
I have a question
Yes.
that I have in my notes. A couple things from last time.
Okay.
When I was following, did I hear anyone say the name of the captain of the guard? It's the only thing.
I'll send it to you because I will say yes,
Okay.
but you're the only one that heard it, so I'll send it to you.
Okay.
I wouldn't have heard it.
No, you were freaking walking
I
out the
was
road
there.
getting yelled
Okay.
at. Well, getting scolded. She was just standing listening. But yes, I'll send it to you.
Okay, cool.
Would I know the captain's name though? From living there?
Probably.
I was just saying.
Yes, actually, didn't I? I thought I gave the name.
I didn't see
Maybe
the
not.
captain's
Maybe I
name in
didn't.
there.
Maybe I did. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, you would know him.
Okay.
Yeah, you would know who he is, at least by name.
Right.
Where's it at? Sorry.
Because I have Calandria on here. I just don't
Yeah.
have the.
So the guard Did I not put him in here? Sorry, I thought I put him in here. I will find it. Did I take him out of there? Why would I take him out of there? Either way, I will shoot it to you, or I'll give it to you here. God, I thought I had it in here. Nope, I guess I took it out. Oh, it's right there. But he's not human. I don't know why that says human. Everard Sutton. Sorry, he's in there as listed as the sheriff in here. But he's not really the sheriff.
S-U-T-T-O-N.
Yeah. Everard, or Everard, E-V-E-R-A-R-D.
That's the first time I've spelled something correct.
Look
And
at
you said
go.
he's not human?
He's an elf.
Oh, that's right. I do remember that.
And just to be clear, you never told us the names of the arbiters. Wait, is that what they're called? Wrong campaign.
Yeah.
Which one?
The name of the people who were at the temple who wanted to brainwash us.
Correct.
You never told us the names of those. We only know Tildon, right?
Well, and you know them, like the abbot and the abbess. Mainly the abbess.
Ah,
Yeah.
You guys would know.
That's what they would have told
So,
me.
the abbot and abbotess, or abbess, they're pretty well known around.
So would I know their names?
Patri Miklos, you would know for sure.
He's the head of it.
Patri Miklos III.
Yeah, he's the head
He is
of
the
the temple.
priory.
He's the priory. Yeah.
He is the patri, the main guy that's over the priory of Ogma. The abbot and abbotess, or abbess, sorry, Fosco is the abbot. You would know Fosco, so would you, from living in the city. And Royella Timken is the abbess. So you guys would know that from living in the city for sure. Both of you guys.
One more time on the abbess name.
Royella. This one's that should be in the notes that you have.
I just had
Their names.
abbess and abbot.
Your names should be there. Fosco and Royella Timken. Really? In the sheet I sent you?
Royella Timken.
It just shows. And it just shows that.
There. I guess that's
There you
them
go.
right there.
Yeah. I'm
Sorry.
like,
Oh, okay.
Good.
Well, that's there.
I never
So-
ask the questions during the campaign.
Yeah.
I'm always at home. And I'm like, oh, crap!
You guys are.
Didn't get that name.
You dropped into this cave, smuggler's cave.
Yes.
The fight was on. The first couple that were there were a little brig for their britches as they ran straight at Briz, who decided to start cleaving. But shortly after, you heard a very large individual running down the tunnel, and a big elephant-looking humanoid blasts through and gets face to face with Briz, blocking the edge of the tunnel for a very small dwarf that kind of stuck behind and was casting spells. Yep. Frustrating you guys for a little while, sending a couple of you running away in fear, making one of you take a swim. That was a good little struggle. Eventually, you were able to finally take care of the last of those immediate that were there in the tunnel. As the sounds of breathing heavy in the air, you can hear from outside the wind rushing past the opening that goes out into not the full ocean, but the main chunk of water that runs around the ring that they call it, the Ring of Calabria, the water that encircles the land, the area. You're on the north side of the island. You can see out about 50 or 60 yards out before it opens out into water. It was where the size of this cavern. There are a few bodies that were now laying there. As you look around, gather your senses, and there is the small boat that your magic hand pulled back a couple times that our elven friend over here went full,
Almost
gymnastics and flying and flipping over and
Kicking
landing
me
in the
face
boat,
at least
hitting you in the
once.
back of the head. Yeah, it was good.
It's awesome.
So as the sound goes quiet in there, as you guys are panting and catching your breath, looking around, what would you guys like to do?
I would like to at least start by probably checking out the dwarf and checking to see if he has anything on him.
Yeah, I have in my notes I would like to go retrieve the crossbow bolts that I shot and then look for some more.
Perfect. Okay.
Oh, and the daggers I threw.
Remind me, where'd you get the crossbow?
I stole it from the dead guy in front of the boat.
Okay.
Yep. One of those right there.
I would also like to take a few minutes to recover any arrows I can.
Perfect. Yeah, dude. Gotcha. So you jump up and head towards your arrows that you flung and missed, and a few that stuck in people. Okay. So you have the dwarf, the large Loxodon
Just everything
that
that I
was there,
can reach.
and then the 3 others.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 3 other guys that were there. Who's gonna dig through, and if you want to make some rolls, let's roll it up and see if you want.
I'll try to find some coin.
Yeah, man.
I just want to find anything.
Coin, daggers, anything they got.
I'm looking for weapons.
Okay.
Because that's what I want right now.
Right. Right.
Go ahead
Time
and
to
roll
bust
a
a new die from Mike.
investigation. There you go.
Let's go.
Can we
Not
all?
That
good.
should be good.
Damn you, Mike. A natural 1.
Oh, buddy.
Same here.
You're
I got a
trying to-
natural one
We're
too.
trying to wipe the water off.
Not natural, but
Yeah.
20.
20. Nice.
I got a 5. Well,
Do you
the one
have a way to roll there, Joe?
Have on your headphones. Seriously? I'll take it.
Guess not.
If you've got D&D Beyond up, you can roll with that.
Yep. It's all good. Okay. It's all good. So, as the 2 of them are kind of
Minus in social skills.
trying to just gather their weapons, their things, you're able to dig around through
Oh, I think
what you do find on the 2 or the 3 that came out the tunnels first. Like I said, each of them have a set of manacles that are strapped to them. Some rusted. One looks like it's a brand new set of manacles.
Was it the main guy that had that one?
Nope. One of the guys, the third guy's, one main guy just had an old rusted set of manacles. Each of those guys had on them a small coin purse. First guy had 3 silver. Second guy had 10 silver, and the main guy had 2 gold and 4 silver.
Write that down, write that down.
How many
Need
silver on that guy?
money.
The main guy?
Yeah.
So we got
2
2 gold
gold.
and, what did I say, 2 silver? No. Shit, I don't know.
2 silver. 2 gold, 2 silver.
Sure.
Okay.
That
I
was-
got the coins written down, guys.
Okay.
Oh, sweet.
Find anything interesting?
He is still digging, so that, and then the other one,
Kinda
I'm trying to find the
preoccupied.
frickin' thing. Sorry. On the dwarf.
He's the main one.
Yep, the dwarf in the little one that was kind of behind casting.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
There are a couple of pouches that you find strapped to the side of this little dwarf. One of them, as you open up, one's kind of has some intricate lacing and filigree on it. The other one just looks like some sort of a hardened leather pouch. So you pull them out. The hardened leather pouch is kind of heavy.
Mhm.
The other one, you pick it up and it's like feels way lighter than the other one. In the first one, on which one you were looking first?
Hard leather.
Huh?
Hard leather.
Okay. The hard leather one, as you open it up, as you start to pull it open, it's hard to pull open, and then it's like kind of opens up, and it almost looks like sap or something that's like.
Oh,
as
so it was
opens
like
up,
an adhesive.
like
Like,
yeah.
Cool.
As you pull it open, you immediately get a strong smell of almost like a kind of like a sulfury, almost like a match, like the tip of a match. As it hits, it's like whew. You recognize it immediately.
I was gonna ask if I
There,
could.
yes, you would recognize immediately. There, it is a very, very flammable substance
Cool. Like napalm almost?
used for a lot of times you've seen for like on the ships that come in. Some of the guards that are on the ships have small barrels of this
Cool.
that they can dip their arrows in and shoot it towards other ships that are coming close to set things on fire.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I like it.
A small pouch.
And that's what's in that hard
Yep.
leather is
You
that
grab it,
stuff.
pull it out. It's
Okay.
like opens up and it's like
Yeah.
usually they're in a small barrel.
Okay.
You pop the top off and
So that's what the
you kind
hard
of
is.
dip them in.
Okay.
Yep. So has that, and then the other one that has the little bit finer filigree and lacing on it. Open it up and there's a bunch of different types of plants, flowers, herbs, a few different ones that you look through. Looks like probably spellcasting components of some sort. let's see, on that one, you also would notice that there is a chain, a gold chain that has a pendant hanging around the neck of this dwarf.
I recognize the insignia on it.
You would, just from being here
In Columbia.
Yep. You've seen a few of the same type of emblem.
Okay.
It is from way up north, at least is what you've been told, up in the Dagenheim area.
Cool.
Let me pull up the actual name of which one it is for you. Hold on. So Dagenheim, again, this is the dwarven held steep mountains way up to the north. It is the emblem on it is the emblem of Festig, which is Festeg, which is the dwarven capital.
Okay.
The only other real thing on that one that you would find, there is a inside of this little dwarven tucked in. Usually there's like coin pouches and things.
Mm-hmm.
This one inside, tucked inside, it's almost like a pouch just tucked inside of the armor.
Okay.
As you pull it out, it's heavy. As you open it up, there are 34 gold and 16 silver, and then one of the coins that you find in possession of this thing.
Whoa!
If you want to look at it,
I do want to look at it.
A physical.
all of the other ones look to be stamped and done
Just
with
normal Queensland.
Yep.
Queensland?
The ones from Queensland are these.
Dude,
The
awesome.
typical.
Yeah.
Oh!
I really
has
like
the-
you're awesome.
So
Ooh,
that
this one
you would
looks
notice that's the same one. That is the normal gold that comes from Queensland. From here, it has the stamp that's on the head is actually that of what's his face? The frickin'
Oh.
the guy.
I can't tell.
Yeah, that guy. The god. That guy.
What's his name?
You want to hold that up to your camera so they can see it?
Kamaris.
I'm not going to show
Yeah.
them yet.
So that is
That's
everything you've told.
Kamaris.
That's the representation of Kamaris. I don't know if you can see it or not.
It's okay. We'll take pictures.
Yeah, we'll throw pictures
We'll
up
take
on
pictures.
there, but that's other than that. Like I said, the gold coins look pretty normal.
Okay.
But you do find that one weird coin that's in there.
I pocket the weird coin
Okay.
and then just put the rest of the money that I have found between all of them all in one pack or just one bag.
Sounds good.
And hey guys, we did get some good coin here. Other stuff is just going to be herbs and whatnot that I'm going to probably mess with for alchemy stuff. But when we get a breather, let's split up the coin. If you guys are okay with that.
Yeah. No rush. I'm just glad that
The Loxodon, interestingly enough, has armor. As you were battling this thing, it looked a lot more impressive than you thought. On closer inspections, you're looking at it, the armor, it looks like it's just pounded out like scrap iron.
Oh, really?
Has been thrown on this. Nothing special. There's no. It's weird. Like, you've seen not very many of these around.
No oxidon.
There's, the only other place you would have probably ever seen one would have been in the city, in the main capital, in Queensland, passing through. And not very many of them. Like, anytime those come through, people are like,
Like less rare than
Holy hell.
this?
no,
Okay.
no,
Okay.
far more,
But
but very,
Is that-
still very,
okay.
very rare.
Killian, do you know this big thing? What is this?
you've never seen one.
No.
You read about some, not seen them personally.
I believe, don't quote me on the how to actually pronounce it, but Luxodon or Loxodons. They're obviously,
It doesn't take a hit, that's for sure.
yeah.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You look.
I'm fine.
Anyway, look what I found.
Oh, very nice.
I know it's cool.
I was going to offer you one if you wanted, but you.
I'll have two.
I mean, do you need to?
I don't know. I mean, at this point, we got attacked by
What kind is yours?
whatever
Just a
that
normal
is.
Crossbow.
It's just a handheld
Mine's
one.
light, so it's a light crossbow. Could put it in one hand.
Which one are you proficient with either or?
I'm proficient with. Let me check. I'm proficient with crossbow. Which is that all?
This is just a light crossbow version of it.
I get proficiency with a hand crossbow, so I'm assuming it's all crossbows.
The hand crossbow are the small light ones. The regular
No, those are
crossbows like a
handbows,
big
right?
old,
Yeah.
like the
Yeah.
big crossbows.
And then there's the heavy crossbow.
Yeah.
There's a lot of crossbows. As I'm telling them this, I'm like, there's a heavy crossbow, and then there's
He's
And I'm intrigued.
It's like a crossbow, right? Like they're.
That shirt. You gotta look at these other shirts. Though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw some pictures up here in our Discord. So.
Cool.
Did you happen to find any other the part that goes in
Bolts.
the
Bolts.
the metal arrows?
Oh, he had arrows that he was shooting.
No, I need the ones for the crossbow because I only found
bolts.
3 on this guy. And,
Gotcha.
yeah, so I just
Let me give you-
In total of all the 3, I think there was 3 of them that had the little crossbows. So you got the 3 bolts off the one guy. Then you'll have a couple more off.
is that a raid?
Hey, somebody price tag just followed us.
Oh,
Thanks.
yeah.
Hey!
Joe's Familia. I'd say you found probably 8 of them between the 3.
Oh, heck yeah.
So you have 8 bolts that are salvageable.
Right. Yeah, there's one right here.
Ew. Ah! Blech.
Still one.
Washed off.
Yeah,
now
washed
you
off.
have 9.
Go like wash
you
it
have
in
9.
water. There you go.
Thank
That's
you.
awesome.
For good luck. Tariq, Briz, how you guys holding up?
Not bad.
Briz is pissed.
Pretty much.
Bruce
Briz,
looks like he's hurting, but I'm fine.
let's just take a breather then, big man.
Hey, let us know how the sound is, if we're
Yes,
echoey or whatever. I tweaked a bunch of things on this setup, so let me know how it sounds. You see Briz, he just kind of walks over to where you guys kind of came down in first. He walks over, kind of retracing the steps of where he got banished, kind of shaking his head, and like he's pissed off that he wasn't able to perform.
That's awkward.
It's okay, big buddy. We'll work on that. Your performance, we'll get there.
God, it's just frustrating.
Briz, at least you didn't go down in the first 5 seconds. Oh, sorry.
Did he finish in the first 5 seconds? Is that what you were?
No, he just died. Oh, ew. That's inappropriate. You
Briz,
people.
Briz,
You see just a smile
he,
on Briz's, just a slight smile as he, and he walks towards the boat.
I was gonna say you could give him some supplements. You're an alchemist.
He can stop. What?
I'm
Never mind, we'll talk
about
later.
training.
Briz just walks over and he steps onto the boat, and you see the boat's like
Yeah,
it's like
question.
dipping.
Is this gonna work?
Yeah, no, I don't think that boat's gonna get us all the
I'm
way.
pretty sure that boat's getting pretty overloaded right now.
I'm not sure it's gonna make it across
It's true.
the water to where
It's
we
true.
need to go. And definitely not fast enough for us to outrun anyone else who's hunting us.
Any suggestions?
My suggestion was to bribe the pirates, but that didn't go very well, so...
They didn't really seem to want to be
No,
bribed.
they really didn't. They were like, eh.
And honestly, I don't think we would have enough to bribe them with,
You know.
bribe
as
them.
compared to what's being offered for us.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Look, this can't
So-
be an entire crew, right?
Well-
We've got to have a boat somewhere.
The other option we have is our other cove.
Does anyone know how to sail?
Oh, sure can,
Stand
yeah.
by.
Okay, that's... Oh.
Besides, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. There are going to be more of them eventually.
Yeah.
So,
We either figure out a way to get to where we need to from here or go to the next cove.
I say next go.
Or we could maybe just paddle out of this cove and see if there's any ships out there. And if there's not one, then we can't.
But how much time do we have if
I'm-
we're worried about that boat?
I'm just gonna like take a look around. Do I
Briz
do I
is-
see or hear like anyone else approaching?
Make a perception check.
Oh boy.
You see Briz is just sitting in the boat, just like,
Yeah.
and it's holding, but it's not.
Okay.
It just,
Yeah, it just down a little bit. It's a little boat, but
Yeah.
he sits in it and it's holding him as he's sitting in it.
10.
Okay.
Completely out.
Okay. As these guys are kind of having this discussion, what you hear first is just a slight intake of breath from Arya, who is standing over, looking down at the Loxodon, kind of away from you guys a little bit. Just as you turn and look, she's staring up the tunnel, and she says, "We may have company."
Well, there was that plan.
yeah. I say everybody in the boat.
Should we take a hostage? Perhaps we can pretend he's still alive.
The dwarf.
All right.
Yeah.
Briz!
Briz is just like, "What?"
Tariq's big enough too.
Yeah, can you just pick up the dwarf and pretend he's alive, like a little puppet?
Yes.
You're muted.
I'm yelling at the cat.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, Tariq, can you pick up that dwarf man and kind of just, puppeteer him? You're pretty strong.
We just ran out of time. I think we already.
Sure.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
go
go.
pick him up.
Okay. As you step over and kind of step over the large Loxodon and bend down and pick up the dwarf, you're able to. You're a strong enough guy. As you heft him up, you can hear now, standing at the edge of the tunnel, what sounds like some clatter and faint voices.
What do they sound like? Am I able to make anything out?
I would say not right now, other than just very faint voices and almost like clattering, like somebody's starting to get closer. You can't really pick out anything distinct of what they're saying.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of step away from the mouth of the cave there, and I'm just gonna wait.
Okay.
Looking at this little boat, does it look like we'd all be able to fit? Or does it look like
You guys could all
we're
fit
gonna
into it.
sink?
It's not like that. I mean, you guys could all fit in it. There's 3 rows,
Okay.
so you could all fit into it and paddle out. You've seen these little boats before, and some of the loads that these guys bring in and out on
That's
these
not-
little boats to get in and out of these couple of these 2-3 different coves that you know of. You need a tiny little boat to get into some of these little cave
they're
systems to get out. But they're
I-
Briz is sitting in the frickin' thing, and it's floating just fine. It's a little bit, but
Alright, well, let's go.
I've seen some pretty hefty loads come through on these. I think we'll be okay.
Alright, Tariq, we're pushing out.
so I'll run over and jump.
I think there's something up the cave.
Yeah, we're going.
I don't really want to stick around to find out what.
That's probably a good idea. Maybe we should go.
Alright, Briz, get ready to perform.
He just looks up and. Alright.
Are there paddles?
Briz down. He pulls out.
Okay.
There's actually one. One got knocked out.
Oh.
Briz picks it up and he's like, "Let's go." He's ready.
Yeah, go get the boat.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What you gonna do there, Tariq? You gonna play puppet master or you gonna get in the boat?
Oh, I'm getting in the boat.
Okay. I'm assuming you were already in the boat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, you guys all run to the boat. As you climb in and start pushing away, you notice that Astoria has not left the mouth of the tunnel. She's just staring at the tunnel.
Astoria or
Sorry,
What's it?
Arya
yeah.
is just staring up at the
It's like,
tunnel.
wait, what? No!
You see as she says, "I'll find you later," and she looks back up the tunnel. And as she says this, as she turns, you see that there's almost some black that's coming out of her. looks at the tunnel. She starts walking up the tunnel away from you guys as your boat starts drifting out. She walks up the tunnel.
Okay.
Are we gonna go back to her, or was she just?
She said she'll find us later.
Do we just? We don't have time to.
I don't.
Let's just go.
Briz puts
That
the
was
paddle
weird.
in and pushes it. It's like you guys all kind of whoa as he starts going. Not very long before this thing turns and starts pushing out. Yep. As you get, like I said, it's about 50, 60 yards out of nice glass water, and you can see out beyond the waves are coming in and breaking. This is a natural little, almost like a little harbor. As you get out and break out into that, you catch the wind first that hits you from the side coming in off of the main ocean area. And there are several small outcroppings of rock that are close to this that looks like you could probably scoot through. As you first get out there, the sun hits you and you look back and forth. You don't see any ships right here. Good. But it's about a mile to the other side. If you head straight across to the north where this inlet comes in, it's about a mile across to where you can see the land that's the main mast.
Yeah.
So this about a mile and a half or so is at the main entrance, and then it gets narrower as it wraps around the back of the island to where it's about maybe a quarter mile where the bridge is, the main bridge that comes in, and then it widens out on the other side. So you got about a 2 mile. If you're going straight south, it's about a 2 miles from the southern shore of this city to the mainland.
Okay.
And then from the northern shore up is about a mile.
Okay. Would I be able to lead us to the other alcove from the water?
You could try.
Okay.
It's up around a little ways to get to it.
Wait, so
What do you guys think?
is the mile away
Kind of where the
the
docks
main, like
Main
the main
Yeah.
continent?
Yes.
So if we
So-
were to paddle that direction, we
Yeah,
could
so
just
you've got the island
And a
that
little
sits
bit,
out here.
yeah.
On the east side is where the main bridge that goes across to the mainland. That's about a
Right.
quarter mile gap. But this, where the water comes in around this, it's about a mile on the north side, and then it narrows to a quarter mile, and then it widens back up to about 2 miles on the south.
Oh, okay.
So it just kind of a piece of land that just almost like it broke off. It's just sitting there, just has water around the whole thing.
So are we going in the direction of Shroudmore, or are we going in the direction of Queensland?
We don't know.
If you're going north, you're going towards Shroudmore.
Okay.
Queensland is south.
Okay, so we are going.
You guys came out on the north side of the island into one of these smugglers' coves.
That doesn't.
There's 2 that you know of on the north side of the island.
That doesn't look too far. I mean, we could probably just paddle. He could probably just paddle us over, and then we just avoid the bridge as much as possible, and then just run. Right? That could work.
If this boat can make it through that main part of the sea, that's
already out. The waves are starting to.
Yeah, like we need to make a decision because this boat's not going to last.
It just.
Right. Going to end up pushing you towards these other pieces of rock that are out across. So what you know, none of the big ships can make it around.
Because of how little.
There's kind of a point to that. Like the main ships will harbor out in the main harbor, or if any of them that come up on the north side, they can't get in very far.
Right.
That's what makes this city so defensible.
Yeah.
There are shallow areas around here with nasty jagged rocks that stick out, so anything trying to come in, you have to come in on a
Just
small
get
boat.
smashed.
You're not going to get out into this inlet and in a big old boat. So it makes it very, very easy to defend the city because I can't bring a big navy around the side of the city. So
I relay that info. But
Well, I guess that settles it, because even if we find a big ship, we wouldn't be able to get to the other side anyways, right? If they can't get in this far.
Well, then depending on how big the ship, they might actually be looking for us.
true.
That's fair. Maybe our best bet is just to risk it and go. And if all else fails, just swim.
yep. Briz leans over and hands the paddle to Tariq, and he pulls off his axe and holds it around, sticks his axe in the water, and starts.
All right.
So
There's a fish one time.
South we go.
So you're gonna go out and around harbor
so
south, or you're gonna go straight north, or you're gonna go around the inlet all the way around to the south. You're on the very north end of
The
the city.
1 mile. No, so north is what I meant. Sorry.
Yeah, I think we're going to go
Like,
straight
go
north
north,
towards
yes.
the main
That is
Okay,
correct.
so just heading towards
Yeah.
mainland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
fast
Okay.
as we can.
I say we book it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do a. Do you have dice with you, Joe, or can you get on D&D Beyond and roll?
I do have dice with me.
Perfect.
Hey!
Cool.
Nice!
So what I'm gonna have you guys do then
Who's
with
gonna roll for
I'll have one of you, each one of you guys roll once because
Okay.
there's gonna be at least 3 different checks to get through.
Okay.
So with Tariq and with Briz, let's have you roll the first one.
Do we
Roll
know his
a.
stats for the. So
I can find them.
Oh, athletics.
Yep.
Are you doing athletics?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll an
What do you want me to roll?
athletics check for me there. See what you got.
I got 17.
Perfect.
Nice.
Okay.
Ooh.
14 plus whatever his athletics
Trying to find
modifier
it. Hold
is.
on.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's gonna have
Good roll.
pretty good.
Relatively
but-
high.
Let me pull his up real quick. View it. Come on. There we go. Okay. So, Mr. Briz. He's a stud.
Yeah.
His kilt is flowing in the wind.
In his face? No.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
trying not to look.
Oh, dude. His athletics is a +5.
Oh, sweet. He's 19.
Nice.
So the first little bit, you guys kind of takes you a second, but the two of you get into a pretty good rhythm, timing the waves, heading straight north. Straight out ahead of you, you've got 2 large things. You're either going to have to go around to the right or to the left. Which one you guys want to do?
Killian is absolutely keeping a lookout. He's going to do his best to like make sure that he's paying attention. So wherever, what am I looking at in regards to the rocks?
There's, like I said, as you're cruising out
Yeah.
here, there's the wind coming in off of the
Yeah.
ocean. It kind of whips through here,
And
so it
pushes us
pushes
into that.
the waves, and there's white caps. The deep sea comes up really fast, and then there's this inlet that comes in, so it gets whipped around here. The wind whips around, almost like a vortex around this island, comes in off the north side, and you're in the windiest part of this thing heading north, just where you guys happen to come out.
Yeah.
There's several large chunks of water that the waves are hitting off of, so you're either you can tuck around behind it, or you can try and aim out and hit the waves just right to get out around it. This
Yeah.
first one.
Tell him to go right, tuck it behind it.
Okay.
Unless
No, I think that's a great
I don't
idea.
have time to ask, so I'm like, go right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tuck in.
Okay, you're gonna roll for Briz on this one.
Alright.
Make another check. You can help one of them if you want, or you can, if you want to give her advantage. Since Briz is probably stronger, I don't know what your athletics is, Joe.
Oh, did you need me to roll
Yep,
again?
roll again. We got a couple of different more checks to see if you guys can make it through this.
Dirty 20.
Natural 20.
Good choice. You like tuck right. You bury your oar in as you push. Briz actually just leans, and then he catches the wave just right, and it's like you guys take off around this. As you get around the side of this, another wave hits, and it up over the top of you guys coming off of this rock. As you
This
There's
is a
the next
question. I don't know. You can tell me no if you want me to wait. If you want to wait for Briz. Does Briz look like he's done this before? So I'm kind of envisioning Maui.
Yeah.
kind of. He looks. It's more you get the concept that he's extremely strong.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't appear to be very versed
Okay.
in nautical things, but he can pick it up pretty quick.
Okay.
He's probably had some experience on a boat, but
All right.
how much? Who knows? He doesn't look like he's a sailor per se, but okay. You make it around with this one. As you get up ahead, it's weird because as you round this spot and you look out ahead, there's several more outcroppings, but it looks like it's a very calm chunk right ahead of you guys as you guys are zipping along. Weird. Like it's too calm.
Rook, hurry. Up here, look.
I'm looking.
This doesn't look normal. It's way too calm. Make a decision, right or left? Left.
Okay. Let's make a roll. Roll one more.
19.
Dude.
Ooh.
Briz still gets assistance, right?
Not on this one.
Oh, shit. Alright.
Because you guys were left!
Damn.
You're just yelling.
Oh, 3 plus 5.
Okay.
Ooh.
You got 19 though? Okay. You're like, left.
Take it back now,
Riz actually leans to the right, and you and Tariq are like, bam! Oh! And they dumps it in, and you skirt around. And as you go over this, it's weird because these waves are coming in, and as it hits these couple of rocks, there's this one section that appears really calm. As they hit each other, and you kind of skirt along the edge of it. As you look over the edge of the boat, you can see that there are flowers, beautiful, bright flowers, that are just kind of...
Do you want to know what they are?
You've never seen them before.
I've never seen them before.
As you look down in this, as you kind of scoot past it, two of them kind of towards the boat, and you see tentacles start just past it.
Oh. Fire and zero. I like this.
You're like, what the? Briz even lifts his... He's on that side, and lifts his axe up, and is like, what the hell was that?
I'm like looking at them. Like,
As you just pass this, the next chunk of those waves hit you, and it pushes you guys. You're trying to go straight north, but you guys are more doing a inland even. It's where you can see straight across. It's cliffs that go up, and then it goes out a ways until it turns and goes out to the main ocean. There's cliffs, and as it hits you, you're kind of, instead of looking right here like, okay, we're gonna land there, you start going, oh, we're gonna end up way over there. So you're trying to try and aim for it.
How far away is it?
You guys right now are about halfway across.
And we're not able to see any sort of thing that might look like we could dock there.
Not out here.
Okay.
You would know this too. There's the smugglers use the north coast for a reason, to avoid patrols.
Yeah.
Anybody that's willing to go in and out of these to smuggle things. And you notice too, as you get through a couple of these different spots, there's several pieces of boats that are smashed up against these things. You see pieces of wood that are all overgrown and decayed. Some look a little more recent than others. Most of them look like small boats though. Like you don't see like big masts of ships trying to come through here. So you're a little over halfway. Let's just do one more check for me. Whoever wants to roll, one more for Briz.
Ooh! 10.
9.
Yeah, you guys are starting to get tired. And you're getting now pushed even further east. So the wind is kicking in, the waves are pushing you further and further east. Let's do it, screw it, 2 more, another round. You kind of correct, you're like, take a breath. And you can see across from the other side, you're kind of trying to point whoever's up front, like, dude, aim up that way, you're calling out. There's a rock here, try and lean right, lean left. So do another one, and Grace, roll one more.
Is that 18 or 13? 18.
What you got?
23.
10.
Again?
23 from Riz.
Okay. Dang. So, yeah, Briz,
Breathe.
he takes a breath, shakes it off, and he digs his
Come on,
axe
Briz,
into the water.
perform!
And as he pushes, the boat straightens a little bit more. Let's keep pushing with this thing. You're zipping across, hitting the waves. Okay, cool. It was a 5. You guys are still good. The waves are strong, but you're hanging on.
Our
You
Briz
are-
is stronger.
One more big push out ahead of you. You see that there are it's weird. It's like you can see you're like right there, and as you're getting closer, he straightens you out a little bit. Suddenly, you see in some of these white caps that are hitting and rolling over, there's small, just points sticking out of the water. You can't quite see until you're almost on top of it.
Oh no. It's
So
like the
this
Bahamas
is
all over again.
You got some stuff that's just under the edge of the water. You're just seeing the tips of them. So
I'm going to do my best to call them out as they're coming up. So.
okay,
Yeah, I would like to assist.
okay, assist him.
Yeah.
Because he's kind of assisting the two that are paddling, which would be
Okay.
your role. So you're rolling for Briz on this one.
Oh, shoot.
So he's up front calling it out. I'll say you can help him by pointing it out.
Okay.
If you want to roll for Briz, then Joe, you roll again.
You want to roll separate or you rolling twice?
Ooh! 17.
Only twice.
Alright. Is he only getting one roll?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you'll roll twice. That's right. That's good.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, they were both so bad.
How about you choose a different dice?
What'd you get?
A 3 plus 5.
Okay.
Ew.
As you push through, you're like, right there, nice! You hear on the side, in the front of the boat, just like almost digs into the water. As you hit something, spins you guys. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna roll this to see. Every one of you, it tips as you into the water. You're about maybe 100 feet from the shore, and the waves are rolling over the top of you guys.
Oh, shoot.
You guys all want to start paddling?
So the boat's just
it's drilled, whatever it was in it.
Okay.
It's where you hear that, and you see one of those sharp points up through the edge of the boat. And it starts to tear the boat as it tips the boat, and you guys all into the water.
Is the boat still intact though?
It has a massive hole ripped in the side of
That's
it.
fine. And it's upside down.
And it's flipped. You guys hit the water, and it's already starting to push you guys away.
Okay. I want to try and climb underneath the boat when it's capsized and start using that to go.
Okay, roll a athletics for me.
Athletics.
Yep. You're fast enough to reach back and grab this
15.
thing. Okay. You reach back and get one hand on it, and as it's pulling, you're kind of in front of it, as it's you guys are both all being washed, and these waves are over the top of you guys as they're pushing you guys. Each one of you guys roll an athletics check for me, and let's roll one for Briz too.
I'm interested in acrobatics. Yes!
Really?
We're rolling athletics?
Yep. I'll do acrobatics if you would like. I don't really care. Either or.
I will do
Briz will definitely do an athletics.
Briz is 12.
Plus 5? Okay.
No, not plus 5. 12.
25!
Oh, yeah.
17.
I'm a freaking
What'd you get?
13.
Nice. Okay. Briz, he's he's tired, and same along with Tariq. They're drinking more of the water than they're actually avoiding. These waves are drilling them, and they're floundering, kind of falling behind you guys. Your elven friend over here, as you kind of glance up, she's very light, and she starts kind of riding these waves. You're now about 20 feet ahead of everybody else. You're kind of in the middle, dragging this ship, this little boat along behind you.
And I don't want to be dragging it. I want to be underneath it.
I know.
Okay.
Where you guys tipped,
Just checking.
and you hit the water, it pushed
Yeah.
you. You were able to reach back and grab a hold of the boat.
Perfect.
And as it's starting to try and pull the boat over you, you're still being pushed along.
Perfect.
You're able to keep your head up for the most part, and you're kind of right side by side with him as he's holding onto this boat, trying to pull it over him as you're kind of clambering in the waves. And you look back and you see the two big guys kind of like trying to stay up and swim, but they're lagging behind you guys. She's way ahead of you guys. So roll one more direct for me. Let's see if you guys can actually make it across this, or if you get stuck. Roll one more for Briz.
Another athletics or acrobatics?
Yep, you are.
Oh, my streak ends.
5 for me, 16 for Briz.
15.
12.
Okay. What'd you get?
5.
5? Oh my hell. Okay. You're trying to pull this thing, and you hit another rock,
Oh.
and you feel it drill you in the side as you kind of, and the boat actually right up over the top of you, and you lose grip of it, and it goes off. You come up out of the water. He's right next to you, like, come on! It's him in the face. These two are kind of slowly catching up to you. You look up, and you can just see the tail end of her as she, you get to the edge of shore where you can stand up in the waves and turn, look back, and you can see the rest of them kind of spread out, floundering in the waves, getting a little bit closer. Within another minute or two, that each of you are able to finally get to the edge of shore. It's a very small, very rocky area, and as you climb out, you look up, and there's sheer cliffs that go up. You can kind of see where it goes out, and then it's sheer cliff into the water where the waves are smashing off of it. So you can climb, or you can get back in the water and try and go around, or it's your choice. You were able to find probably the one spot on this little chunk over here where she was able to swim right to, that you could actually get out and stand. Most of this is sheer wall, and you would know this. The water comes in too, coming down the coast, and it whips in here and the currents whip around this island. It's going to progress.
the wall?
You're looking up probably 60 feet of cliff.
How's everyone doing?
I'm a little sore.
I'm soggy.
Briz steps out, pulls up, wrings out his kilt. He's looking tired too.
How fast does the tide come in here? Is it going out, going in? Do we know?
I would
Depends on
say,
what time of year.
I would say you would probably know you are. The tides are going down,
Okay.
which means the waves are going to get and the currents are going to get even stronger.
Right. But up here
As it gets lower, for whatever reason, as that waves drop, the amount of water gets faster.
Yeah.
And then as more water comes in, it kind of slows down in there. And then as it's draining, it's almost like it's draining, it whips through there. So you're kind of midpoint before it gets really fast, or you can wait another like 6 or 7 hours before it starts filling back up. And
think
you
we
can
should
see
just-
right above, probably about 10, 15 feet above you, you can see what's probably the high tide line. You've got grass and other things that will be underwater.
any like
It's probably 10, 15 feet above you guys.
plateau or anything that would give us at least like a distance between the very top and where we're at.
There's, by
Like we
looking
can
at
rest.
where you guys are looking up, there's probably 2, maybe 3 different spots that if you could climb to, you could
Yeah.
sit on it and rest and climb over and sit. You can, okay, you're like, it might be doable.
Do you have any pythons left?
That's a good question. What does- check what Brizzle has here.
Any what?
They're like the things that you hammer into a wall to climb up.
Oh, I got rope. That's about it.
That would probably help.
Yeah, Briz has 50 feet of hempen rope.
I have 50 feet as well.
Do you have any pythons or anything there, Tariq?
I'm looking right now.
As I'm digging,
I
through
do
my
have
backpack,
50 feet of rope.
Okay, so we got.
I grab out my 10 chain of pythons.
Cool.
So
I don't have any on me right now.
okay, I don't know if I have the energy to go up this wall. Do you know how to use these?
No.
Okay,
What are... what is it?
it's geared. It's climbing gear.
Briz walks over to you and kind of pulls his axe off and kind of pushes it into you. He's like,
I'll do
Briz,
it. Oh,
I really think
Okay.
you should take a
No.
rest for a moment.
he just smiles and says,
I'll give him the hammer too. Hold on.
he says, hold on. And he's going to start climbing, just
Okay.
going on his own.
Someone try to catch me some falls, I guess.
Do you got rope?
He gets about 10, 15 feet up and kind of stops and holds on and just kind of leans down. He's like, go ahead and throw me the end of the rope.
And he's
Just
only 10 feet up.
He's about 15 feet up.
I throw him the end of.
Okay, he catches it easy enough and just
Cool.
he starts climbing. See if he can get up to the first one. Oof. So that one is a 6. First one was good. Second one, he starts going in. The rope kind of catches and his hand slips and he catches. He's back to where he was, about 15 feet up. Just kind of.
You got this,
He's-
buddy. Your performance is getting better.
How hard... This is a strange question. How hard is the rock? Is it igneous? Is it... I'm such a nerd. I regret saying anything. Is it shale? Like, is it
No.
dark shale or is it...
No, it is. It's kind of a mix. It's weird. There is some sediments. You can see the definite lines of the sedimentary rocks, but there's where it's weird because you see lines and then all of a sudden there is massive dark stones that are jutting out that are not the same. So it's like it's a mix between massive rocks and then where things have settled in between them over time. He's kind of going up, and what he started to slip on was a chunk of the sediments that are in between there.
Breaks apart.
Hey, what's up? Dude, you're the man. What's up, buddy? Thanks again for the sub, number 2. And I need to get you something, so we need to chat.
So if
Thanks, buddy.
If I go up to the wall and I take one of my crossbow bolts and try to like stick it in parts of the rock, is there a rock that's softer? Is there a rock that's
In the-
harder?
In the sediments, it's a little bit easier, but it's tough. The dark stone that's kind of jutting out between these layers, you like, punk, punk, punk. It's hard. You can try if you would like. Let me see what Bray's doing here. It's okay. It takes him another probably 10 minutes to climb up to where he gets to the
He's
first.
not using any of the pythons.
No, he's just climbing. Dude's from the mountains.
Yeah.
He's like, give me the rope.
Right.
Oh, right.
That's where he's from. He climbs up there, gets up, and at about 25 almost 30 feet up, there's a like you
So
see that
he's
he
about
kind of
halfway
pulls
up.
up and slides around, sits down, his feet are dangling off the edge, holding onto the rope. And, give me a minute, and he kind of stands up, and all of a sudden he disappears. It's like, the hell? Like, it's deep enough that you can't see where
We
he
can't
stepped
see
off
it
to.
now. Cool.
He pulls the rope, and he's like, you see the rope up
Yep.
around the end, up around the end. Takes a minute, and then he steps up and leans back over, and see his dreadlocks kind of, his kilt blowing in the wind.
Here's how it's blood.
Oh yeah, maybe. You are down below him, like. He's like, come on up. I'll start on the next one. He turns and he's kind of looking up the hill. So you got about almost a 30-foot climb with rope to get up to where he's at.
I have no upper body strength. I have never climbed a rope in my life. Is there like a way to do it, or just kind of?
Well, how about we do this then? The three of us, Killian, Tariq, and I, can climb on up. We'll make a harness out of another rope, and then we can just hoist you up.
I think she's acrobatic enough. She'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I hate you.
Love it.
I
Love
think
it.
you'll catch on pretty easy. Just grab onto the rope, like have your feet kind of hold
Yeah,
onto the
dude.
bottom and climb.
Okay, someone else do it first.
Or you
I'm
can
not
do
doing it
this,
first.
and I'll just grab onto it and just kind of like pull, like have my feet like on the wall, trying to like
Yeah.
walk up.
Okay. Go ahead and roll either one.
All right.
Athletics or acrobatics. This would be probably.
And as he's doing that, I'm like, you
athletics.
see what he's doing with his feet there? He's
Probably
like,
athletics, but I'll let you keep it.
All right.
What'd you get?
It was 19 plus something.
Okay. He starts climbing up. It takes, you're going to have 2 checks to get up this one.
Got
It's about 30 feet up, so if you want to make one more. You're about halfway, no problem. Scooting
That's
along.
incredibly
It's cocked.
blocked.
Yeah, it is.
What is my dice tray there?
Total of 14.
Okay. He, first little bit, he's like, watch, like this. You're like, damn. As he gets a little bit closer to where the rope actually dives in, and it's a little bit harder to grab, your right foot slips a little bit, and you hit against the wall, and you're like, oh. And hold,
You okay?
I'll pull up, and
Good.
Briz reaches down and
Great.
grabs hold of you, pulls you touch up on the, you see a hand, grab hold of it, lift him up on.
he just got eaten by a monster.
No, it's probably a really bad time. I have a little
Yes,
bit,
exactly.
just a tiny,
Just like the rope in gym
itty
class. Makes me feel kind of funny.
just the tiniest bit of a fear of heights.
Like, how tiny?
Thanks, Bruce.
It's
It's like,
Significant.
you help get
Yeah.
the rest up?
Yeah.
As he's already turning around and looking.
So maybe a harness is a good idea.
He starts.
no,
climbing.
I'm not. I want to try
He's like,
first.
gets about 10 feet up, and he's like, "You have any rope with you?"
Oh yeah, I got 50 feet.
So he reaches down, grabs it, same thing, puts it in his teeth, and just starts going.
Doing great.
Oh yeah, that's a 20.
Your
He's-
performance
he's just,
is awesome.
He's just going. Who's going up next?
Well, maybe
Her and I are talking
maybe
about
you
her.
know.
What are you gonna do, Treek?
I'm just gonna try and climb the rope.
Cool.
Heck yeah, buddy.
Do an athletics check for me.
9
Total.
total.
So you're like, oh, I got this. You almost like you forgot how to climb for a second. You're strong, but
A lot of things.
you start going kind of like he did, leaning back, but your feet slip off the rock. It's wet and slick. And same thing, you're like, ah. And you look down and you're only about 5 feet up. So if you want to roll again,
Yeah.
One thing
It
to
is
keep in mind when you're
wet,
doing
cold.
this is don't let your feet slip.
But my shoes are all wet.
it takes you a minute and you start getting your feet in. It takes you a few minutes, but you're able to finally get up. You see that as you kind of get up to the edge, Rook's kind of just standing at the top watching you like, come on, you got this.
You can do it.
Doing great. When he gets to the top, I'll reach down. Help him
With
up.
his help, you're able to climb up there. You get up to this first area. You two are still down. Let me see where.
No check.
Okay. Up above you guys, Briz is like cruising. And he gets to a point and you see that he kind of starts shimmying sideways a little bit
Oh
to
dear
get
Lord.
to another overhang, you think. And as he does, his foot and a massive chunk of rock in the water by you guys. He's hanging like, oh. He's probably another. You guys are about 30. He's another 20 feet above you guys.
And now it's a large-sized phobia.
He's gonna say he rolled really poorly on that one. That's better. He pulls up, and there's no footholds anymore, but he just kind of slides across with his feet dangling. It's like, damn. Then he reaches a toe and steps over onto another, steps down. And he's got maybe another 20 feet up. And he's up and over to the left a little bit from you guys.
Don't watch the mountain goat. She's making this hard.
There he is.
Oh, he just disconnected. Yeah,
You're
no,
good.
that's not gonna happen. I just will swim around, and maybe there's a ladder on the other side, or...
You're not swimming.
As she's talking, I'm like trying to manipulate the rope and just tie it around like a buckle or a backpack or something.
Make sleight of hand check.
I really don't think that I can do that.
17 plus 0, so 17.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Your
I'm too
perception's only 10.
terrified.
She's scared. She's arguing with you, and you're like, okay.
So
Where are you going to tie it around?
Like her backpack, like there's got to be some sort of a hook or something.
You
like
carry
on
a
an
backpack?
adventure
You do it.
backpack.
Do you have a pack?
I have a belt.
That would.
I have a cape.
You don't have a backpack?
Not that I've drawn.
What would you carry all your equipment?
Yeah, I'd say you'd have a small pack that you took
Yeah, I
with
have
you
a
when
side
you came.
bag that I draw, but
No, it would be like something around like she's gonna
You're like, it's
something
okay,
that
look, as you're leaning in,
Yeah.
you're tying it around.
something that I feel
around
like I'm smart enough to be
a
like,
belt.
this
now
should
is
be
not
able-
the time for hugs. Seriously.
So I put my hand on your shoulder. I'm like, hang on, pull on up.
What?
All right,
No,
come on,
he
Tariq,
needs
let's
a
go.
rope.
With the
You
two
need
of
a
you
rope.
guys,
I
if
know.
you guys want to both make a strength check,
Yep.
we'll see where you got.
Strength.
Yeah, just a strength check.
13
Okay.
total.
1.
You see, it's almost like a wedgie. She's like, whoa! And she's slowly, like,
Put your feet on the wall. Put your feet on the wall.
It's slipping.
Put your hands on the wall too.
roll again.
Sorry, Tariq.
Roll again.
Tariq, I said I'm sorry.
Let him help. No, you should just let him.
17.
There you go.
Can I assist him to give him advantage
If
instead?
you let your beer help, or if you want, if he wants one of him to do it, you want to roll with advantage. See if you can get higher than a 17.
I'll try again. No, 17.
It takes you like, oh, that hurt, rope burn. Come on, you got it, Tariq.
Blisters.
It takes you a sec, but you squat down and he just starts pulling, and she's up this mountain.
I'm like, we'd get her out.
Okay. It takes you a minute, and you see she gets up within reach where you could reach down, grab a hold, and pull her up.
Don't let her hit her head.
I look like one of those cats you just pull
Oh
out of
yeah,
the bath.
your hands, her arms and legs are like shaking, wet, getting pulled up the side of this mountain.
Next time, put your feet on the wall.
All
They
this
were on the
coming
wall!
through, like everyone's like
Oh, yeah.
super cold.
Oh yeah.
They were not on the wall.
Okay.
No,
You're the
Tariq,
last
they were
one
not
down.
on the wall.
The rope's up.
He took my pythons.
Uh-huh.
That jerk.
Who
I'll
did?
start untying
Chris.
Astoria.
Oh, he didn't take my
He just
pythons.
handed you his axe and he's
Oh,
like,
gotcha.
"Give me the, I'll go." And he starts going.
So
You got him.
I'm gonna put the axe in my tie the axe really well in the backpack, just like on a strap, so it doesn't go anywhere. Is there a rope?
It's tied to her.
I'm untying it from Astoria and then tossing it down.
I'm clinging to the cliff
You-
face
you look
as
at me
far
like,
away
all
from
of
the
a sudden,
edge.
rope comes down to you.
Cool.
So-
So I climb up.
Okay, go ahead.
15.
Okay. You're able to kind of about halfway roll one more.
I'm a little guy.
This is double.
10.
He gets a little slippy right at the top. He's same things like, oh, okay, now I know why. And you finally able to get there. These guys are able to reach down, pull you up. You look.
Same thing. It's a tricky spot right there.
Right? Are you okay?
I'm curled up and I'm like clinging to the rock face.
Petrified of heights.
She's
of
doing.
everything else.
She's great. She's great.
You see Tariq's or Briz is over a little ways up about 20 feet and over about 10 feet. And where he went was kind of shimming across. There was what looks like a place you could put your feet, and then it broke off. So you get up, and then as you go that way, there's about a 10-foot gap. he's like, "Come on, let's go."
Nope, not doing it. I'll stay here. I'm just gonna.
So you're gonna start climbing.
Yep.
Okay, make your roll. I'll roll for.
Oh, is there another rope?
Dude, Briz is like,
Yeah, you gave it to him.
Yeah.
Briz is going.
That's it.
Briz, do you got another rope to throw down?
He's about halfway up, almost to the top, and was like, starts coming back down. He was like,
Didn't he take his?
"Come on."
Yeah.
He did, but that's from there over. So you have a rope now from where you guys are over to where the other one is that he's tied off, and he just started going. Yeah. So it's kind of.
So he didn't have
it's like
another rope.
nope. We started going about halfway, and it was like, never mind. It comes back down. So
is the
you
next
going
one
up? What'd you get?
I got a 10.
Okay. You start climbing up. You're able to get up about the 20 feet to where the handholds are, and you kind of look over to where Briz is now as he lands and looks at you, and he's like, "Come on, you can do it."
Gonna keep climbing.
So you're going to have to now shimmy to the left, and there's no foothold for about 10 feet. So make that check.
Oh boy.
What check would that be?
Same thing, just athletics.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I got 7.
7? Okay, make a athletics check for me real quick.
6.
He starts going across. I got this. And as for whatever reason, you kind of, as you're going across, you look down and it looks way taller, and you're like, and your hands slip off. As you start falling, you reach for the rope and miss the rope.
Oh no.
You see him in the water, right where the big rock landed before.
Oh no.
He's dead. He fucking died. He fell.
As
off
you
and now
hit
he's
the
dead.
water, you have hit the water from about 55 feet up.
Oh.
It's like hitting concrete as you hit. Slam. Okay, not bad. Not bad. So you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the water.
Ooh.
And as you come back up, yeah, it wasn't graceful as you hit the ground.
Oh.
As you come back up, make one more athletics check for me.
8.
As the waves start pushing him past where you guys were, you see a hand come out of the water. It's like along the gravel. He's holding on as the waves are barely just at the edge of where you guys had just climbed up from.
Yeah.
If he goes around the edge of that, it's sheer cliffs and he's going to get washed.
Is our rope still tied off
no.
on this edge?
Yeah, it's still
I
down.
jump down. Like, as fast as I
Okay.
on the rope. I'm jumping down, trying to get down.
Okay, make a strength check for me real quick. See if you can hold on long enough for him to get down to you, Joe.
Okay. 6.
Oh, my hell. Oh. 8.
You are like a cat down. As your feet hit, you turn and you see the hand disappear into the water. You feel a hand just catch your hand, and you pull him back. Where you can now climb again. Briz is like, he just kind of chuckles. It's like, come on, you can do it.
Rook, is he dead?
No, he's fine. He's fine.
He's
See,
dead. He
Look,
drowned.
he's breathing. Look, he's up.
I'm not
Killing
looking.
you.
Yeah, look
I'm
over
not
the edge.
looking.
Look over
I'm
that,
not
Look
looking.
over that 35, 40 foot
All right,
edge. You can do it.
then just believe me. I'm looking at him. He's fine.
Tariq, are you okay? Oh my god, he's dead!
It's pretty much you hear.
See,
Trey,
he's
can you
fine.
climb the
Killian
rope?
got him.
You gonna try and climb it again?
I tied off to him as he's like
Sure, I'm gonna
delirious.
try and
call.
climb again.
Yeah.
Okay.
I tie him tight.
So both you guys make a strength check for me.
Oh, I'm not climbing yet. I'm waiting
Okay.
for him. I mean,
Make
I
a strength
can,
check.
but I'm not climbing without a rope. That's stupid.
What's that noise?
It's his furnace.
Joe, make a check for me.
Athletics?
Yeah, either one.
18.
Cool.
Nice.
The hit against the water kind of shocks you back in for a moment as you climb back up and you look up. You get something kind of comes over you, a little bit more of confidence. You're like, I know how to frickin' climb. I've been doing it for years. And you're like, wait a minute. Something comes back to you of like, I can do this. I've done it before. Almost like a memory of some sort. And he climbs right up, no problem. Gets up, pulls himself up.
There's the mountain goat we know and love.
Hey, welcome back.
He is soaked. A little bit of blood coming out of the edge of his nose, just kind of as he hit the water. Yeah, pretty much. It's that wet, like when you're in the water and it's kind of just blood and you see it running. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for
That was an impressive display right there.
Thanks, I tried really hard.
Wiping the blood off his nose.
All right, well, let's get that rope off you and down to Killian. Killian, heads up.
Make your roll.
I tie it up.
Okay.
Oh, did you tie it to yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, I want
He
to like try
struggles
to
up, okay.
help with like pulling the rope.
Roll with advantage then.
Okay.
He's helping you.
Huh?
You guys are struggling. It takes you a few minutes, but you're able to finally get him back up there. So all of the rest of you are on this one. Briz is like, come on! You can do it!
How
Not
high
that
up
far.
are we to the neck? Like to
So
the,
you've got about 20 feet up and then over, and
I don't wanna
then
go over.
all the way straight to the
Yeah.
top. It's going to be tough, because once you get up to where the handle is and you can slide over, it kind of starts to do this.
Yeah.
As it
Oh.
comes out.
Like so from where we're at, it does this.
It doesn't.
and
Yeah,
then
it
out.
doesn't just go up and that way. It goes up and starts doing this. So you can either get up to that and climb out around it if you want, or go over
Let me go first.
your arms and then
Yeah.
Riz is like, "Come on!"
Okay.
He's looking up like, "I just need another rope. It's right there."
Yeah. So I'm gonna start going. I'm gonna tie the rope off to me, like the net. Like, is there a rope available from him? No, I'm just gonna.
There's rope. He tied the
how-
rope off.
You
You've
have
got
you
the
have
rope.
magic, right? You have magic in the hand, the thing that you prod at me with all the time. Can you grab the rope and send it?
There's a rope that goes from where you guys are
It's
over
too
where
heavy.
Briz is. He's
Yeah.
tied another rope off. That's the one that he didn't have.
Yeah.
His hand slipped.
Oh.
He reached for the rope and missed it. And
But
so
that,
there is a rope that goes over that you could
that
grab
I can
hold
grab
of.
on.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab onto
He
that.
just
tie
decided
that
to
one
start
off
going for it.
So I'm gonna take that one, and then
Okay.
when I get over to the point, if I can get to that point yet, I'm going to knock in 2 pints for
Okay.
feet hold, like footholds.
Nice.
For everybody
Good call.
else.
Okay. So make a check. Get up the first one.
That's it. 16.
Okay. You climb right up to that, as you can see, where the handholds are as you climb
Yeah.
over. There's about a 10-foot gap,
Yeah,
so
I wanna hit
if you want to
zero.
reach out a little ways, slap the first one in. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
'Cause
so I'm gonna like
the handholds are there.
Right.
You can climb all across, but where the foothold is, there's a chunk that broke off first.
Right.
So you're going to have to like lean out, smack the first one in, and then step on it.
Yes,
to lean
that-
out even farther to smack the
that's
second
right,
one
yes.
in. Okay?
Yeah.
Easy enough. Takes you a minute, but ka-pink, ka-pink, ka-pink. Okay? Let's see how strong they are.
8.
Okay. You think pretty sure you got them in. Ready to rock? So if you want to make your way across first.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the ledge and then like step on them again and just double check and go.
Okay.
And I'm light, so I
Just make one more check. Because you're having to kind of
5.
shimmy across.
Yeah.
You get across and you're like, oh, I think that was good. But Briz grabs hold of you and pulls you over. He's like, good job.
I untie the
Do you have a
rope,
rope?
and throw that one down, and I give him mine.
Cool. So he grabs it. Yeah, starts going. Oh yeah, dude. He's like, he just toom, 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 and disappears over the top. And you see the rope again, being pulled up over the top. Cool. Yeah, he was easy, man. He was a good one.
You guys are whoever's next. I'll help.
Rick and Ninja Warrior.
Right. All right, I got enough of a breather. Let's go. Try to go for it.
And I'm gonna
Make
help
a check.
him.
Okay, if you tie it
With
off,
the-
same thing.
Yeah. Tie off the rope.
Make a check with advantage since he's tying it off.
Oh, good.
Each of you guys from here,
Using my
is gonna
dice
do-
not
if you guys continue
Yeah.
doing that,
Yeah.
the rolls to get up to the next spot will be with advantage.
Sweet.
So for each of you.
Oh, okay. 17.
Okay. you're lighting up, you're able to get up to where the handholds are, and as you start moving across, he's like, okay, down left, reach with your left foot right there. As you step into air, all of a sudden, you catch the pipe, and you're like, step across. He's like, okay, one more. Reach out with your left foot. You're like, I'm trying. It's not there. He's like, just step. As you step, same thing. It catches. You're like, as you like flat on your belly, as you're like sliding across, and he pulls you across. You able to get there? Who's next?
My tail is like completely like wrapped around me. It's like
yeah. Who's next? Yeah, two
Tie
of
the
you.
rope.
yeah, tie the rope.
Okay. Throw it down.
You're sitting down, scared, up against the wall.
Nope, not moving.
Astoria, I'll pay you in gold if you just get up here.
I don't need money.
I'll pay you in something. Get up.
Just go without. You guys are better off without me, you know. And I'm better off dying a slow, starving death than falling and breaking my back. So I will just stay here,
Rick,
and
you're
I
there
will.
on that little ledge with her. Just the two of you. The other two have gone up and over. Yeah, just the two of you. The other two have gone up and over.
I'm gonna take the rope and tie it around her.
No.
Do you want to roll a check, both of you? Roll a d20 for me.
Oh, I'm not fighting her. I'm just.
Okay.
I don't
She's
dare
just like,
move.
"Nope, all right." If you're not fighting it, then you're able to tie that on. She's not going to help you climb, but
No.
what are you going to do?
Pulling up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for her to go
Okay,
first.
the two of you are
We're
going to
both
pull.
pulling.
Yep.
Do we make the athletic check?
All right.
We're both making one.
Yep.
All right, let's do
You
it.
guys are pulling together.
Ooh, 13.
Ooh. Yeah, just for athletics 17.
Okay. You start pulling. She's like across the little ledge, and then just at that edge, you're like you feel it drop out from under you, and you start swinging.
I just.
You're now
close my eyes.
about 20 feet, 15 feet over
Probably
from
like
the ledge
11
you're
or
just
something.
sitting on, hanging. As they're like,
We're doing great.
Another one?
We're doing great.
one more.
I'm sorry.
One more.
We're doing so great. So good.
Oh, natural 20.
Ooh. 13.
13. Yeah,
We're
you
doing
guys
great. We're doing so great.
start pulling her up. She's live enough too. You guys are able to pull her up to the next
Finally, a
leg.
good roll.
Tariq, you're up.
Stellar.
So I untie
Tie the rope
it from her.
He can toss one back down to you if you want to tie it back to yourself.
Oh, did we leave any behind?
No.
We would have left
Okay.
the one from the very bottom one.
Oh yeah, sorry. There is
Yeah.
one that was tied. The first one you climbed.
Grab the rope!
So you could untie the first one.
I'm gonna take that with me.
Perfect.
And I'm gonna tie the one that's hanging from the ledge around me, and then try to climb.
We'll help.
Good.
Will you check on her? I'll help him out.
Hi. How you doing?
I'm
You're doing
great.
so great.
I'm great. It's
I got
fine.
an 8 for
Everything's fine.
athletics.
You're doing so
Okay.
great. I'm gonna
With
do that
advantage?
for a second.
Oh, with advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
8.
Same roll.
So you climb up to the first spot where you now are going to have to shimmy across again.
PTSD.
Your legs are shaking a little bit, so make one more, dude.
Don't let him die, please.
Advantage.
With advantage?
Yep. You still got the rope tied around you.
Ooh, 14.
Okay. You're slowly able to get across the first pipe, and you step on it, and it's like it starts to bend a little bit. As you slide to the next one, same thing. He's like, dude, reach out with your left foot. Just do it. You take this step, and as you step on the pipe, and you're like, okay.
I've got the rope like so
Yeah,
ready.
As you
Like,
guys start to pull, that python pops
The
free.
second one. Yeah.
And these guys pull with everything, and you hit against the side, and they pull you up onto the ledge.
All right, there we go. All
Second
right,
one.
Tariq.
Barely
I
in.
figured, I figured if she was going to even go on it. it was
Don't worry,
fine.
we got you.
Well, she
We
probably
got
was
you.
wide enough, but he's
I
up
went
for
for
Right.
Okay, Briz. Come on!
There's another rope.
Yeah, he tosses it back down.
And he's all the way at the top.
Yeah, you think he's up there like, come on!
Astoria,
Yeah.
you're up.
Just let me die.
Please, let's just go. This is the last one. We'll be
Right.
done. You can kill us later.
Okay. I'll just climb
No, tie the rope off.
to where?
You.
Oh.
I
Okay.
help her.
Tie
Tie
it
the
to
rope
me.
onto where we've been tying it onto her the whole
Try to be
So-
brave.
You hear Briz up top, and he's like, please hurry! We may have company!
No, for the love. Just let me die.
I look out of the water. Is there anyone like following us?
Make a perception check. You want to turn and look.
Yeah.
Because I'm turning to go grab the rope, so 14.
15.
You look back immediately down below. You don't see anybody coming across. As you turn and glance out towards the main harbor, you see that there are two Royal Guard ships that are slowly kind of going north, coming out of the harbor.
We
Yeah,
don't
you and I both say, "Oh shit!"
Yeah.
at the same time.
Oh, shit.
I'm just gonna start climbing.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I
Just
just
help
start.
Yep. Riz grabs hold, starts pulling. Yeah, it's not really great. It's an 8.
Should I roll? Or
Yep.
should I?
If you're climbing,
Is it acrobatics or athletics?
actually. Oh yeah, that was poor. He's trying. He starts pulling, but either one. Whichever one you want to roll.
24.
Cool. Riz is like, oh man, come on, you. For whatever reason, the fear, the whatever, yeah, she's like, right up, and he's like,
When you fall down the stairs and your legs just like.
up the stairs, she's
As
up
she's
and over.
going, grabbing that second rope, tying it up.
As you get up to the top, you look up. It's where you get up top. It's almost like a plateau. It's very flat. There's a few trees that are up in, and they're all bent sideways from the wind.
Yeah.
So they're bent super, almost over. And as you look through, it opens up a little bit. If beyond a little ways, you can see that there is a road up there a little ways, probably maybe 100 yards up through the trees. But the plateau goes pretty flat until there's a second that's maybe another mile, 2 miles out, and another massive sheer cliff that goes up. Not all of it, it's just the one edge that is closest to the coast. As you look back inland, that comes off and dives off, where you can look through the trees and you see a road way over there, about a mile out, that you could probably get to through the trees.
Can I
You're up
see the
top.
people he's talking about?
As you kind of glance, you're like, where? You just hear some, between the wind even, you can hear kind of some crunching and stuff, something off in the trees. He's like, I'm not sure, but I don't think you can help. Go look and see what we got. As he's yelling like, come on!
I'll just pull my hood up and load my crossbow as he getting away from that ledge.
Okay. You head off towards the roadway, towards the little bushes of
I'm
trees.
sneaking though.
Okay. You
Very
start
stealthy.
going. Okay, roll a stealth check for me. Who's up next? Just have everybody
Oh,
just roll
goodness.
one check for me. Let's see if we can get you guys all up.
For brevity.
Yep.
That's
That is gone.
16.
The dragon's lair at the top, right?
17.
Okay. What'd you get?
Oh, what kind of check am I rolling?
Same one, just athletics, get up top. See if you can get up.
Athletics?
Yeah.
13.
Okay. With Briz helping you guys, you're able to, each of you get up to the top. You guys see the same thing. The wind-blown trees tipping over the massive cliffs that are out further down ways. It's like this comes up and there's a flat step for a ways, the cliffs, and then it dives off a little bit into where you would know there's the main road that kind of skirts along the edge and then heads north.
I know what I'm
Between-
where we
yes.
are, what I'm looking at.
Yes,
Yeah.
off a little ways would be the road that takes you up into
The main.
right up to as you're getting up to the wall. It's up there a ways, but you're still probably a day away from the main city, at least up there, up to the wall.
Not the main city, Cambria, main city.
No,
Like the
Cambria.
next one.
The next is Arpanel.
It was.
it's
It's
Shroudmore?
Shroudmore.
Yeah.
Sorry, Shroudmore's the next one.
Yeah.
Yep. So Shroudmore, yeah, you're about a day and a half.
Okay.
Okay.
On foot, you're probably more like 2. There are a couple small settlements in between there, small just farming villages, but the main city that's up there that's the next main one. You kind of venture off. How far off are you gonna go into the trees?
I'm just gonna follow the sound. Be super stealthy, so I'll just.
As you did you roll for me?
Yes, and I rolled a 14.
Cool. Okay. As you creep through there, heading towards the road,
Just towards
where
the sound,
okay.
yeah.
The best you can get with, like I said, the wind as you get up here, you can see why these trees are all like this. The wind coming up over this, it cruises across here. But it's weird as you step into the trees a little bit from where this, it's almost like it's a barrier, like it pushes the wind up over you, and you can hear off through the trees, like people moving or something moving as you wander through how far out you want to go.
Only to the point where I can identify what it is.
Okay.
I don't want to get too close, but just...
Make a perception check for me.
4.
You're walking through, trying to be sneaky, listening for the sounds. It's hard with the wind, where this is at. As you kind of step around, some of the trees are massive. Some of them are big. Like the ones that are real close to the cliff are kind of smaller shrubs that are pushed sideways. But the further inland you go, the trees are much taller and get thicker as you move in. As you walk around, you step around the side of kind of a big tree. As you step around, you almost run into a small child that looks at you and backs up, starts backing up, eyes wide. She is dirty, a female, young female, backing away from you as fast as you can, trying to turn and run. Like, no, 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 no.
There's a demon. It's a child?
And she turns her back to you and starts scrambling away through the trees, running towards the road.
Do I hear any more movement besides her?
You just hear her, she's not being quiet, but she's running like through the trees, away from you.
Yeah, I'm not a good child person. I'm a tackler.
You gonna try?
Yep, I'm gonna try to catch up. She can be a spy.
Woof. Okay, make an athletics check for me. You're an athletic person.
Oh, natural 1.
You start to go after her and you kind of trip, and where she ducked down through is thick brambles. Almost you're like, get caught up, and she's running.
Ow.
She's running, and you start to lose sight of her through the trees and bushes, and she... now all you can hear is...
I will try to send a message in that general direction.
Okay.
And I
You saw the person. You saw
yeah,
her
I saw
face.
her.
Mm-hmm.
And be like, hi, please don't run. I'm friendly. Where are you going?
You just hear kind of almost a whine. Please don't. No more. No. Get out of my head. And she's panting. You hear the footsteps and they disappear.
Oh, well, that's not good. I'll untangle myself.
Okay. Briz comes up behind you. What was that?
It was a child.
He's like looking around through the trees. You guys go with him. They're about 50, 60 feet into the trees. They're not real far. The trees. You see the same thing off a ways from you. The tree, it kind of dives down a little bit, and you can see the road through the trees. You can see kind of the canopy going up, and then you kind of lose sight of the horizon. You can't see out super far.
Yeah.
But once you step into these trees, man, the wind, telling you what, it dies down. It's like it pushes right up over the top of these trees. You step in here, it's like you're dripping, soaking wet. What do you guys want to do?
I mean, I follow Briz at least.
Yeah, same.
Well, he's saying he kind of walks up, catches up to you, and is like, well, that sucked. Where are we going now?
Shroudmore.
Where is that?
I point.
That way.
Wouldn't they be expecting us to go to Shrapnel?
I don't know if they're expecting a lot of really anything right now. I think this is kind of sporadic. And who were they expecting? Do they know anybody else other than me?
I don't know.
I don't either.
Don't worry, I know some places that we can go in Shroudmore. Shouldn't be.
Okay. Yeah, just a heads up. There was a child. I don't know what that was about, but there was a child
Where?
here, like right here, and then she just ran
Where did she run?
that way.
Towards the road.
Towards Columbia.
No, away
Okay.
from towards the road.
Away from Columbia.
Columbia is behind you guys now.
Yeah.
So say this is the cliff. As you guys climb up the cliff and get up here, off to the north and east is down through the first little dip that you can see. Down a ways is where the road is.
Okay.
that you know goes back all the way out and around and comes in at the main gates that come with the bridge. Yeah, there's a main road that
And that's
comes up
the
and
way the girl
circles.
didn't go.
She didn't go that way. She's running towards the
Shrub.
street,
Okay.
like towards the road.
Okay.
So she
That's
could
what I
get
was
to the road and either go back towards Langwood or go
Gotcha,
north. And
gotcha.
she's kind
We
of just
don't
heading.
I say we get to the road, and
I agree.
if we find
Rush
that
a little
little
bit
girl,
faster.
we'll see if she needs help.
Briz just kind of grabs a hold of you and turns you. Starts undoing his axe.
yeah.
He's like,
I
thanks.
just get lifted up.
He's like, thanks. Pulls it off of you himself and puts it on.
Riz, thanks for doing all those ropes for us.
He just kind of is like, no problem.
Who took the last rope? Like who?
Flexing it.
I hold up 2 ropes. I'm like, whose are these? I have mine.
Oh, one's mine.
It was
No.
mine.
I have one.
So yeah, you grab one of them from the bottom, so each of you still would have your 50 feet of rope. Briz has his.
Cool. So I
Sick.
remember.
He's like, I still got mine. We're good. Yeah, he totally forgot he had his rope on.
Good.
Yes.
Great. Awesome.
It's like,
Shredmore. You know the way, my friend.
I'll start heading towards the road.
you guys all following, heading towards the road. Okay.
I kind of fell back to Astoria. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Thank
Sorry.
you for not leaving me.
Of course. Yeah, it wasn't going to happen. I feel a little bad, but you're here.
Yeah, and I think my phobia of heights has lessened a little. Phobia of the ocean definitely heightened, but trade off.
You conquered the one and got your ass kicked by the other. How do you like it?
It's
Pretty legit.
yeah. But thanks for not leaving me.
You're welcome.
Not my finest moment.
I think you're fine.
Thanks.
Yeah.
It is freezing.
Yeah.
It is so cold.
Yeah, it's,
So,
you guys are wet and cold.
yeah.
Making your way towards the roadway. The roadway, again, you're about almost a mile out before you hit these. You ain't getting through these, so it takes you a few minutes to get out there.
Before we get pneumonia, maybe we stop and warm up? Rook?
No, I agree. Let's stop, warm up. What time of day is it?
It's
that's a
getting
good question.
close to evening.
Okay.
What
So it's getting
season is
colder.
It's late fall.
Okay.
You had the
dear.
massive that storm that came through
Alright.
the 2 days ago that was dumping on you guys.
Mm-hmm.
It's cold and windy. It's not a warm season right now.
Did we grab
Okay.
the one thing that I would have wanted to grab, and I thought we had talked about it. It's been a minute, but I wanted to grab like a tent and like just kind of basic gear that we like from my like something that we can just like an overhang or something like from the house.
A tarp.
Yeah. I would say in the scramble to get out of there, you have definitely a couple of kind of like tarps. I wouldn't say you wouldn't have time to grab a tent per se,
Yeah.
but I would say you have something that would suffice as a bedroll type thing, a
Wind
mat
block
that you
is really
could
what I'm
pick up
looking
and
for.
kind of tie it and make it lean to if
Yeah.
that's what you want.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Sure.
Okay.
No problem.
Rook, I think here's a better place than any unless you know of anywhere else within the next 100 feet.
We're pretty concealed here, right?
Yeah, it's pretty thick. You can see off through to the roadway that's off there a little ways, but it's through the trees. It's not like you're sitting in wide open. It's a forest.
Okay. Yeah. Why don't we rest here?
I start clearing out an area, like a big area around for kind of a fire break, and then start digging a little bit for a pit. I use my hammer to start digging out the hole and start putting in stuff for a fire.
Briz would help. Briz kind of sees where you're going. He's like, okay. He starts up and grab whatever you need to set up camp.
And then
Do you think
Yeah, I'm just
we'll be able to sleep out Here?
I haven't really stayed up here much. That would be a question for these three. I don't know.
Bruce is like,
I don't think
This
he's
is-
bothered by the cold.
it's like looking at you guys as you guys are all.
Yeah. He's just like,
He's like, I'm hot. He's like, where I'm from, it's much, much colder.
and you
So
wear
this
that.
is, yeah. Says, well, sometimes we wear other furs and things, not always like this. So,
Okay.
is he flexing on you?
Briz, real quick, buddy. Your performance is pretty good today. It's getting better.
Yeah, I've been,
Working out.
that won't happen again. I'll perform
I
for now on.
don't think the Luxodon could have made up that, so.
Probably not.
That's a fair point.
I
Did
completely
you see
agree.
me?
Yeah.
Did you see what I did to that guy?
We saw
Yeah,
yes.
you saved my life.
Yeah, I do.
Speaking of seeing, nobody look, please. I'm gonna go into the trees and change. I'm gonna take off my soggy clothes and change into my silk bed pajamas.
Okay.
Change into
Nice.
a nice nightgown.
As you guys are setting up a rough camp,
Yeah,
she
I'm
disappears
getting the
off
fire
into the
started.
trees. Okay. Easy enough. You guys have done it with the help of Briz and everybody else. Easy enough.
Yeah.
A couple minutes later,
I also want to kind of
Silken
use,
elf
like,
walks back
use
in.
like some rope and a couple like large branches and sticks to kind of make like a drying rack for our clothes. Just like set them by the fire, get them dried out faster.
Okay.
So that we're not soggy all night.
Can I, before we, the fire's not lit yet, can I try something?
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
We got like a magic thing. Yeah.
It's not, I don't have magic. What do you mean magic?
Sorry, you got like a machine thing.
Yes, yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
yeah, alchemy.
Can I?
Yeah.
No.
great.
I get my tinker tools out and I flip through. It looks like a flint and like
Cool.
like
Flint.
that, right?
Okay.
And I cast fireball.
Watch this.
Yeah,
Briz's eyes are like, nice.
check that out.
Hey, good. That's great.
It starts.
That's great.
Briz walks over and steps over, right over the top of the fire. And he's like, because it's like a tent
Yeah.
over the top of the fire. You come walking back in your silken PJs, seeing Briz standing over the top of the fire,
Oh.
warming his nethers.
Miss Bloodwitch, welcome
Totally
back.
like you.
Do
Oh,
not
absolutely,
say
we
a
do.
word.
Say nothing.
It's the only other clothes that I had. So just don't look.
There's nothing to look at.
You're all still looking. Look away.
And Albert like, even Briz, he's like,
I turned to Rook. How much do you think that freaking outfit costs, man?
Oh, more than we've made together in a year.
Like 100 gold? Holy crap.
Yeah, at least. Astoria, how much did that outfit cost?
I don't know. I didn't buy it.
Who bought it for you?
I don't know who bought it for me. Whoever buys all my clothes.
You don't know who buys your clothes?
Why would I need to know? As long as they fit and they look good, why would you? I see where this is going south for me.
Well, why don't you step a little bit closer to the fire because it's warm and you're shivering.
I would, but this is a little see-through.
Here's a blanket.
Thank you.
The blanket's wet.
Briz actually walks over and steps right between you and all these guys and turns and faces them.
Oh.
And was like,
Oh,
back
thank
up.
you.
I'm trying to be rude, yeah. Give her my blanket and back up.
He kind of walks over and
Yeah.
he's kind
I
of
turn
standing
around.
between the guys and you. Just like, get comfortable.
Thanks. I'll put the blanket over and hang my clothes up by the fire and sit down.
He just crouches kind of down by the fire.
Does anyone know how to get the salt off your skin? It's really sticky.
As I have my hands in
You
a
look at
cage.
Riz and he's like,
I'll just
what?
kind
He's
of.
like what?
I'll just kind of.
That's the two extremes of the bridge.
That's vile.
What's wrong with salt on your hand?
I just wasn't expecting it to be so aggressive.
The salt?
Salty.
It brings back bad memories. I swallowed half the ocean.
Right, but I just.
It doesn't taste well.
Good.
Oh, I'm gonna lay out my sketchbook, like to let it dry
Okay.
by the fire. Just make sure not close enough to catch fire, but
Take your long rest here.
Mhm.
Okay. And we're spending the night.
I think
Yeah,
so.
let's just rest here. It's gonna get cold.
Watches?
Yeah, absolutely.
I only need 4 hours, so I can sleep and then take a watch.
You only need 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm an elf. You don't do that?
I've heard about that.
Yeah,
They
you
don't
just.
even sleep.
I mean, we
they-
can.
I thought.
But they don't even
Wait,
sleep.
I don't know
thought
how
you said
lights
that
works.
you're an elf.
Can
don't
elves
need
sleep?
I thought you said that you were an elf.
Elf-like.
Elf-like, yeah. So therefore means
Self-like.
no need for sleep.
Self-like ill.
You
Have you
don't.
been lying to me this whole time?
You don't trance.
Yeah. Do you not trance? I don't know what that is, but you don't trance.
So
Yeah.
you sit there and.
Oh, it's not that transient.
No, that's
Yeah,
quite
yeah.
not restful.
I'll take first watch.
No, we're not done with this
I
conversation.
go and take first watch.
Riz is already walking off to the side. He's like, I got it.
You got first watch.
Hmm?
We'll both take first watch. Because I don't want to talk to those guys. I'll sit with you.
Wow, rude.
He just walks
Okay.
over just on the edge of where the light of the fire is. And he's just kind of gets down on his haunches and
Roadside?
stands up against, looking towards the road, and then just crouches down, watching.
I think I know what he is. So I've read about these creatures.
Oh, a brat.
Besides that, I think I know what he is race-wise.
Mm-hmm.
I've read about them, and they seem to fit the description.
Mm-hmm.
They're called goblins.
Goblin.
Yeah, they have, the pale skin, pointed ears.
The short little ravenous things that go digging around your belongings.
Well, I've never met one.
Oh. You know, I think you're right.
I think he could be a goblin because he has an affinity for shiny things, he tinkers around, They're said to be quite crafty.
Yes.
He's very uncomfortable with
Yes.
what he is, so...
It makes sense because
Yeah.
goblins get a
Yes.
bad rap. You
Well,
wouldn't
maybe
want
he's
to
like
talk
half
I'm
goblin,
sure you're
half...
sitting right there
human?
across the fire.
about it. I've never met one of
Yeah.
those before.
That's what I was
Well, that's
like.
probably why he's
Well,
hiding.
maybe he's an adult goblin.
How big are they?
13.
About
Wait.
people size.
Really?
Perception,
Yeah,
yeah.
maybe he's just a goblin. I didn't think they could speak English
I've
very
I've
well.
only come
Conversation
across
not
like
very hearing what
juveniles.
they're talking about. Some about
Talk about
goblins and blah, blah, blah. Maybe goblin, blah, blah. Hard to kind of tell exactly what they're talking about, but
I'm not catching on that they're thinking I'm
no.
Okay, cool.
You're already talking about goblins. What do you think? You catch a goblin, and you're like,
Yeah, Rook, who has had many an experience with goblins, like, you're absolutely right.
I'll pick up the sketch page with
100%.
Killian on it, and I'll just write next to the question mark, goblin? Question mark?
I was gonna reach over and grab the quill and below it right. Yes.
You think?
Absolutely.
Well, we better not tell him we know, because he seems really upset about it.
No, Tariq, you can keep a secret, right?
Don't look at me.
I don't think he remembers what a goblin is.
Tariq, what's a goblin?
Blank stare.
It's Killian.
Nice.
Anyway.
Make persuasion.
But I...
Persuasion.
Oh, yeah?
He doesn't know, and you're telling him that's what it is.
Oh, that... Yeah, fair point. Skills. Natural 20 plus 4.
Oh, dear.
From what you hear, you don't know what a goblin is, but in your mind, the word goblin now equates to Killian. You're like, okay. And so whatever you think of goblins, whatever you think of him, good, bad, or whatever, from your 2 days, day and a half knowing you.
Okay.
I think we're still within that same day.
Yeah, you're the night of that same day.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, yes.
Just sitting by the fire, getting nice and warm. Our belongings are drying out nicely. Just kind of rotating them and kind of glance back and just kind of find myself staring at the store.
This map does not have any sort of sense of distance. You know, there's no marks to say so what so forth. I have no idea how long it is to Shroudmore from here.
Sorry, how long to what?
To Shroudmore?
What do you say?
The place where we're going?
Right.
But yeah, from here, probably it's maybe a 2-day journey at most. If we go at a leisurely pace.
So where to from there? You said that we were heading in the direction of Shroudmore.
We're heading to Shroudmore. Just a temporary place, you know, get our act together and come up with a plan. Safe places there, so shouldn't be a problem.
Do you think we'll need to sneak in?
No.
You're sure about that?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think Calambria is gonna spread word to Shroudmore that fast. Will we want to stick around in Shroudmore for long? No, we want to keep going until things die down and they stop looking for us.
Calambria has a very significant security problem. Don't you think?
I mean, I don't really care that much, so.
Well, I mean, you know, if we're running from the Crown's Guard and we can get all the way to Shroudmore till they get the word there, it's pretty good safe. Just thinking out loud.
Well, we'll be careful. Be careful, not draw attention to ourselves back in there.
So you guys want to do before settling down? I'll have you and I guess I'll roll for this.
Okay.
What's his perception? Rolled a 9. The wind doesn't let up throughout the night. So you hear a lot of it. So branches and things moving through. It's hard to hear anything. What you do see, from both of you, about an hour after dark, off in where the road would be, you see what looks like a light of some sort, either a torch or going along the roadway and disappearing behind foliage. That's about it for the first about 3 hours.
Okay.
It was pretty quiet. Well, for 4 hours. So Briz just kind of, he sat there the whole time, just,
I didn't talk yet.
he just, about 4 hours in, he just kind of, shall we?
Yeah.
So he's gonna walk back over and wake up whoever wants to go for second watch.
I'll go because I'll be fully rested at that point.
Okay. Briz walks over to you and is like,
Yeah?
it's your turn for watch.
Oh, perfect, thank you.
You look up and he's,
Oh. Okay.
okay. He turned away from me.
Do you want another with you? Or should we have 2 for the last watch?
I'll be fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll be good.
You warm enough?
Yeah, my cape is dry now, so I'll just bundle up.
Okay.
Briz rolls up in the ball, pulls his kilt up over him. So his ass cheeks are hanging out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
As soon as we get to Shroudmore, I'm buying that man a pair of pants.
Long rest?
Yeah.
Okay.
to if you haven't yet. Where are you gonna set up? Same way they were. Watching
Yeah,
the
just
roadway?
same way where they are.
Go and roll a perception check.
I assume that's a good place. 7.
7. Okay. You get kind of same thing. The wind is whipping through still above mostly above the canopy. Every so often it comes through and you get a blast of air. And kind of same thing. It's quiet other than the wind just whipping through. You don't hear any loud crunches, snaps, anything like that. About an hour after these guys, you can hear Briz pretty quickly. Takes a few more minutes. You can hear the heavy breathing of everybody else. Same thing. You catch a light, something off what you think is at the road, kind of moving along in and out of the trees. Catch the view of a light out there, and then it disappears, like maybe traveling along the road, maybe where you think the road was. It's not coming closer, it's moving across. 4 hours roll past, you're cold, being away now from the fire, leaning up against a tree. Yeah, your cloak's pretty much dried out, but it's still freaking cold. So 4 hours roll past, you're good. Nothing else. You can stay for another 4 and wake somebody else up. It's up to you.
I'll look back at the fire. I could be nice and let them sleep. Or I could just sit by the fire. I mean, it's been quiet all night. I'll do both. I'll just go sit by the fire and keep watch.
Okay. You walk back in and sit down by the fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
They didn't say where to keep watch.
I'm assuming it's still
Sure.
burning.
I mean, before you guys went to bed, Breeze would have thrown a couple more logs on to keep it stoked. And even during your watch, every hour or so, you could walk back over and set another log on and then walk off and sit. So you would have a chance about every hour come in and and then you could wander off. So yeah, if you want to move closer, just sit down, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Oh, that's very cocked. Oh, 20. Dirty 20.
Cool.
18 plus 2.
You're like, oh, this is better. Like, as your mind kind of starts wandering through everything that you had going on, the last 2 days of running your ass off in Glampria, you hear a twig snap behind you. Then hear a psst.
I'll look towards the sound.
You turn and look, and all you see is what looks like just the eyes of a head around the tree. It's like big eyes looking towards you, and it's like.
I'll steal a blanket from my bedroll and walk over.
Okay.
Like, hello?
So you guys go there for just a sec. Oh! I'm gonna mute you for a minute here, Joe.
I'm gonna be dead. This way, you're gonna come back and be dead.
Yep.
So I'm
Bodied
gonna
by
mute
a
you for
child.
just a sec.
God, he grabs those chips. Oh, yeah, you got it.
Okay.
Miss Keisha.
Keisha.
What you see as you step around, there is you think it looks like an elf, because you're like, oh, but the eyes are big, much bigger than them. It has kind of a shroud over the face, hair thing pulled up, and kind of looks at you and looks you up and down and says, Kaden is waiting for you.
Who? Do I know the name Katie?
What was what I sent to you?
On Discord?
Yep. I'm trying to pull it up too.
Where is it? I don't think you sent it to me actually.
I did. After
Oh,
the last
black clouds
one.
on the horizon, star shines in the north through the fog. Through the fog we trek as the road turns south. Beasts of the violet field return to the loom. And then BCARNTBV.
Hold on. Maybe I put it in my notes. Just a second. Do. Where is it?
Oh,
What the heck is it?
Carson BV.
Or Carson, yeah. That's what it is. It's Carson. He's waiting.
Where?
North up the road, you'll see dark rocks covered in moss. There's a small trail that leads off. Follow that trail back over the pond to where the house is.
Oh, right now.
Whenever you want.
Will you watch my friends while I leave? Make sure they're okay.
Those friends points as you look towards them and look at, yeah, well, she's gone.
I'm sure they're fine.
This person is disappeared.
I will walk over to Tariq and wake him up
Okay.
and be like,
Okay, you guys want to come back down? Hey, you there? Sorry, had to mute you. Now we're back.
I'm there.
Okay, we're back.
Yes.
Yeah.
I saw that and I'm like, done.
Dude, like we saw this and I was like, I found it.
Right.
So,
I will walk over to Tariq.
okay,
I will wake him up
okay.
and I will be like, hey, it's your turn to watch. I'm going to run to the restroom though.
What?
The bathroom. Yeah.
You mean the tree right over there?
No, I'm gonna go a little farther because it's your turn to watch.
Okay.
Yeah, wake up Rook if you're confused. And I'll just go.
Okay. Where are you heading off to?
Yeah,
Towards
just
the road?
following directions.
Okay. Head off towards the road. Okay. She just kind of disappears off in the direction of the roadway. In the
So I
trees.
lose it pretty quick, right?
Yeah.
Okay. With that, I'm gonna wake up Brooke.
Okay.
I'm confused.
Oh, what? Hi. Oh, hello. Hi.
Hey, the elf-looking elf lady left.
Tattletale.
Tattletale.
Where'd she go? Wait, we're talking about a story,
I
right?
point in the direction she went. She went that way. Said she was gonna go to the bathroom or something.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll just let her do the bathroom.
She said wake you up if I was confused. I'm confused.
You did tell him that.
You know that's a really fair point. Why?
That is very fair.
Okay. Well, anyway, I'm awake now.
Apparently, it's my turn for watch, but whatever.
I'll get up with you.
Whatever. What is watch?
What am I watching?
It's cold out here.
Mm-hmm.
Bit nippy.
So about this weather we're having.
Oh,
Nice and clear.
a little too quiet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it takes you a good 30 minutes to get to the road.
Oh, okay.
So she's gone for 10 minutes, 20 minutes,
You know,
30
Tariq.
minutes. She really had to go. She's got a poo. Leave her alone.
I know what.
You know, I really don't think that it would take someone that long to do business. Was she?
That's a good point.
Was she? Did she like have all of her things before? I look around. Is her stuff still here?
Yeah, what did? Yeah, she just went off.
Okay, well, this is a dumb idea, but I think one of us should maybe look for her.
Or maybe both of us.
Killian and Bruce are still here sleeping.
Oh yeah, they're. Yes, they are.
Yeah, we could. We could just both go.
So if you guys haven't yet, you can do your long rest. You guys got enough.
Oh, sweet.
I need to do that.
Yeah, same.
As I goes to do.
Yeah. Briz is still waiting to get his. Or you can wake him up without it. It's cool.
Right? Sure.
No, I
would have
not
to
wake
get rid
him
of
up.
that too if you did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, long rest. There we go.
Yeah.
Rest. Okay. Okay, well, yeah. I mean, one of us should at least go after, I think.
Well, I did see kind of which way she went.
How long would you guys have waited?
Probably about maybe, I don't know, Tariq, what do you think? Like maybe 20 minutes?
Probably no longer than that, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'll keep an eye out here. You saw the direction she went, so...
I'm gonna go see if I can find her.
Can you
bathroom is a
even
minute.
see in the dark out here?
Yes.
No.
Nope.
So she went that way. Maybe. Wait, can you see in the dark?
Yeah. I'm part
Yeah, maybe
devil,
you-
man.
Maybe you should go.
Well, do you have much experience like trying to track things, like people or creatures or things?
No.
That's okay. He doesn't even know.
Nope.
I can track things that are undead.
Oh, okay.
That's a conversation for another time. What direction did she go?
I point in the direction she went.
All right.
I'll stay here.
Okay. If I'm oh gosh, but I'll be back soon.
Okay.
I head off.
It's about 30 minutes to get to the road. As you get to the edge of the road, kind of glancing back and forth, it's quiet. By the time you get to the road, the wind that far in is not near what it was over by the coast area, a mile back. As you glance up and down the road, you're like, turn and start following the roadway. It goes up as you walk down to the road, it's kind of on a curve that goes down, and then the grade drops off. If you look to the left, which would be north, the grade goes uphill, and it goes between some what looks like more mountainous outcrops. The road goes up in between those. As you start walking down the roadway, you're like, all of a sudden you smell smoke, like something burning. And the longer you go, the stronger the smell becomes.
I just keep following directions.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep going.
As you get up the road ways, kind of just skirting along the edge of the road, you think you're maybe another 10-15 minutes from where you first hit the road, and the smell of smoke becomes very strong, and you off through the trees a little ways and between chunks of rock you can look back into the bushes a little ways, and then you step into small like ravines almost where this road goes, and then it will come out and there's just mountainous area. As you look through one of these, you catch off through some flickering light off through the trees, It's really thick and up over some rocks. You finally get to one point where there's a sheer wall, and then all of a sudden it's like there's a chunk that's out, and you look back down this thing. It looks like a trail that goes off into the darkness.
This isn't sketchy at all. I will go that direction. Is there a pond anywhere?
Not right here, but as you walk through, as you step into the dark, it gets really dark in here. As you step in, you hear kind of the frogs. As you walk up in, and you can sense that there's water on either side of this trail. As you step in a little bit further off, not too far, you couldn't quite see it from the little narrow pathway. As you see back a little ways, is I think it's a house of some sort, a structure. It's dark in here, like it's grown over, super dark back in here. And beyond that, as you look around a little bit more, you can see what you think is flicker, like light, like behind this thing. So it's kind of almost silhouetted when you see a little bit of flickering. Maybe there's something burning behind it.
That must be where I'm going. I will go that way.
Okay. So as you walk towards this small house, it's a very small house, overgrown with leaves and branches and things. There's no windows that you can see. There is a door that's shut. Everything's dark. And behind it, again, you can see this flickering flame. You'd have to walk all the way around and kind of look behind to see. The smell of burning is very strong in here.
Yeah, I'll peek around.
Okay. As you step right to the edge of this house and peek, you see a solitary figure kind of crouched, leaning over, hands by the fire. Hood up, just kind of.
Hello?
The head immediately turns and looks towards you. And you see big eyes. Turns and looks towards you. As it sits up, it's a very small person as it stands up and turns. And you see massive teeth as it turns back, this green skin. We're going to take a break.
Oh!
Take
An
a quick
actual
break.
goblin.
An actual goblin.
Actual goblin.
Maybe.
Sounds like
Sick.
Rick doesn't know that.
So, we're going to take a quick break. And we'll be right back and see what the heck she just walked in on. So,
Hey, up!
we shall be back soon.
So, just for brevity's sake, everybody's get 6 gold, 6 silver.
Oh, okay.
Did you hear that, Tariq?
Mics are
I
still
did
hot,
hear
y'all. So,
Okay,
I'm going to turn on this here real quick.
I will disperse.
There, so everybody has a little bit of something to listen
Yeah,
to.
boy.
Yeah. So mics are hot. We're gonna leave them hot so everybody listening can still hear you guys. Cool.
Cool.
Grab a drink.
Araya took a lot of gold.
What's that?
Araya took a lot of gold. Forgot about that.
She took a lot of gold?
From where? First couple guys that we fought.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
Are we gonna have that dispersed out or no?
She didn't give it to us, so I don't think.
Nah, we can make some more gold than we're gonna.
She had to take off anyway.
She did, yeah.
You know what I was thinking, by the way? There's other campaign, right? If we ever jump into that, like, Mike legit set her up to be like the perfect, like, demon embodied bad guy.
That's
We have
true.
another max.
But like high level, we're
Right.
gonna die if we're not careful.
Oh gosh, yeah. Yeesh.
Because her soul is gone.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh yikes. Oh, definitely yikes.
Just at that.
Were you talking about her other character?
In our other campaign.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's probably gonna end up killing us. Or we kill her. Anyway. What was her name? People want to say Shava. It's not Shava.
Why can't I remember her name?
Griddlebop.
It's not that.
Belladonna.
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 stealing your Skittles.
No! How could you do this to me?
These are New York Skittles. I'm not passing them up. Oh, these go bad in exactly 1 year. 12 or 22.
They'll eat them before then.
Whatever. Oh, they're a little crunchy. No.
Thank you.
Well, I don't like fudge. How's the fudge?
I love fudge, and I think it's great.
Good. I'm gonna let her know.
I think Joe can still hear us.
Can you hear us, Joe?
Yeah, I can hear you guys.
Hey!
Hi, Joe.
Hooray!
Hell yeah.
Sugar cookie, anybody?
Oh, yeah, boy.
Oh, sure. Thank you.
Yeah.
They're little,
soldier.
My
Little soldier.
oh, they're
dangling too.
a little nutcracker.
Oh,
I was gonna say it was an icicle.
your nipple tags.
Yep. My dangling titty. Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry, that's alright.
Oh man.
So, Joe's brother Matt, like one of the best friends, he was watching the stream earlier. He had Joe text me, and he says, "Hey, Matt says you should take off your black shirt to make the dress look better."
Yeah.
Yes. So funny.
We're all for it.
You need to take pictures of these and put them on our Discord.
Yeah, I was like, "Hey, I'll get this picture to you."
If you could wear that on stream and not get banned, I would be very upset. Because if I wore anything remotely close to that, gone.
Really?
Probably.
It's pretty bad.
Laser cat shirt. Awesome.
Set their own up on Discord.
Yeah. I gotta take a picture of this freaking thing up. I think it's so cool.
Pop back
Oh,
up.
I flipped this around.
Whoa.
You put your name in the goblet of fire. When you put your name in the goblet of fire.
The mind flare.
Oh yeah,
Light a flare.
or got the flare.
Sick. So cool. Just make that a permanent fixture. Right there.
Dude, we saw that, and we both looked at each other.
That's
We're
an
like-
awesome.
Grace was like,
Cool.
"We have to get this for Mike."
Freaking
It's
hell.
like, "What is it?"
So
It's
cool.
a cup, and I was like, "It's a cup."
The cup.
What tower are we throwing this
The
in?
chalice. Let me pull it up. Let's do the.
It's a chalice.
I love the IC roleplay channel, but I'm way too nervous to respond into it.
Oh yeah,
I'm just gonna put it in the general chat for the 2.
General chat too.
This one should be popping in here.
Oh,
Yes.
it's actually.
Well, I need to throw that in the link in the Discord too for or on the Twitch thing. Discord, come on. Maybe if it'll load. Oh, there they go. So cool. I'm trying to throw this in here. Where's it at? Okay. You're a link. There's a. Oh, yeah. There we go.
Well, the shirt with the cat, that's Mike.
Hey, yes, sir.
What's the. Oh, that's a cool cup.
Yeah, dude.
And then Jason's sweater's all lit up.
Ah, yeah.
Yep.
Look, bro.
Look at those little tassel danglers. That's great.
They were very well placed.
It's great. So cool. Cool. You guys ready to jump back in?
Yes.
Hold on, I gotta take a really bad selfie.
With my sweet shirt.
That selfie.
With me underneath going. Zzz. Dun, dun, dun. It's terrible.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
Nice.
I'm just watching this stuff pop up on.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
You guys ready? Oh, someone's trying to get there.
There we go.
Oh. Are you gonna have people vote on which one's the best?
Yeah.
Did they decide yet?
I don't
Who
know.
their favorites are?
Shriga, who had the best shirt? Bailey? Dylan? Lehigh?
I cannot get over Cody's dress.
That's pretty.
Or Mike's face?
What about my face shirt?
Mike's face.
Too.
Dr. Jacob
I'm
Graham.
just throwing this out there.
tree.
That was spectacular competition today.
Jason won? Nice.
Yes! Well done.
Yeah.
A very well earned win.
The Danglers.
Woo!
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Merry Christmas, you filthy.
Yes.
This is the cherry on top. Oh, freaking loved it.
Yeah, you guys ready?
Oh, let's do it. You ready, Joe?
Did you take pictures of the minis?
Yes.
And
Yes.
put them on Discord?
Yes.
Bum, 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 bum.
Mike gets his Christmas or Santa gift like throughout the year. So
Mm-hmm.
That's very good.
Yes, like this.
yeah. Did you see that guy?
Oh, the Etten? Oh, a Noel Etten?
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, dude. He gave me that one. I'm like, okay. That may or may not come at you guys at some point.
Huge.
Thing is massive.
Irregular Noel. Irregular Noel.
Dude, they have a no dragon that I'm working on.
What? Dude, that's gnarly.
Okay.
No, that one.
I never did show you the lightsaber I got, did I?
A lightsaber is something we need to pause for.
Dude, we were Christmas shopping. No, I think it was actually like when I got this outfit.
It was the exact same time.
Yeah. Got myself a dark saber.
Nice.
Awesome.
So awesome.
Worth every penny. So fun.
Dude, they've got some really awesome ones.
Was that Matt or Donald? I
Nowadays.
can't tell.
Yes.
Or was it someone else? It looked like Matt or Donald.
So
Whoa!
So cool. Wait for it. Not doing that now. Just making noises a second ago.
The Porsche stream. Can't see it.
Oh, I can turn it back on.
I probably want to show you this.
It's in there, pull that sucker out. Unless you want to do it online, it's TV. You can do it on the stream.
Yeah. No, let's do it.
They do it on the stream.
Yeah.
Alright. Good sugar cookies.
We're coming back.
Right?
Uh-huh.
Ooh, very good.
Okay, so a bit of a quick break here. Somebody wanted to see this here lightsaber. So reach up in there, pull that baby out. Maybe.
Oh,
Flip it on. Flip it on.
Check out that handle.
Isn't that cool?
I wish I could see what's going on.
It's on the stream. Yeah. Fire it up.
Ready?
Wrong button.
Nope, right. Push it up. Push it up.
Whoa.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Not cool. Oh, it's having a heart attack now.
You broke it!
I broke it!
Yep.
Whoa!
It won't fire up until you hit the...
Oh, that's cool.
Ooh, it's not...
It's the Sith.
Maybe our batteries might be going dead.
The force is very not good down here.
So cool.
It's a
It's really good for panic, though.
That's funny. Anyway.
Uncommon.
What's that?
Performance issues not
Apparently,
Yeah.
we got performance issues all around here.
Well, that's the theme here.
Right?
Dude,
Yeah.
that hilt is so sick.
Oh, step that thing is.
Holy crap.
Yeah. I think I probably need to swap the batteries.
Look, I did not expect that.
It's cool.
Yeah.
That is so pretty.
That's awesome.
That is so sweet.
So yeah, I want to take a peek at that. What the? Like batteries are gone. Get batteries together. They're dead.
Oh, it's so rad.
So Joe, you can take a peek at it when you come next time.
I just love that wood so much.
Good wood.
That's good wood. It's a hefty
wood.
thick wood.
Thick wood.
I think that's actually plastic,
Right.
but yeah.
Yeah.
Very. It's a nice shaft.
I don't know why it's doing it. It's gotta be battery. This is supposed to be purple. So it's gotta be a battery. Alright, that's right.
Dude, that is sweet.
Not cool.
That's so cool.
So now I need to do make a little.
Absolutely sick.
So yeah, so I was at Disneyland.
Cool.
Very cool. He's got one that's got a blue Merry Christmas.
That's cool.
Ooh.
Has a mind of its own.
Mm-hmm. So the battery's dying, I'm sure. Okay. So anyway. So,
Yeah, what just
you
happened?
are about... You going all the way to the road, too?
Oh yeah,
Just gonna try to see if I can find her.
Okay, how long are you going to look? So she's been gone about 20 minutes before you set out.
I'll go probably about 20-30 minutes before I reconsider.
So about 30 minutes is when you would hit the edge of the road, if you headed straight towards the road.
Yeah, head straight towards the road, take a look around. I don't see her anywhere.
Did you get to the edge of the road and look around? It's dark. It's quiet. It's now... You probably still got another hour or maybe 2 hours before sunlight.
Oh, great.
So it's getting later on in the night, but pushing towards morning.
I got literally no idea where she's gone.
Roll a perception check for me.
Okay. 11.
You kind of glance around and you're like, even you now, you're like, ooh, it's a little nippy. Well, crap. As you turn kind of back into the woods, you're like, it smells like fire. You start getting a whiff of smoke.
Okay. Evens, I check it out. Odds, I go back to the camp.
Deal.
Odds, I go back to the camp.
Okay. You're like, what the hell? Okay. You turn and start trekking back towards camp. Okay. It's going to be about 30 minutes before you get back. Okay. Go back to you.
Just wait.
As this small humanoid turns and large eyes that are catching a glint off of this fire. As it turns and lowers the hood, it's got pointy ears, round head, much more round than an elf does have pointy ears. Pointy smiley teeth, and it just kind of looks at you.
Are you Carson?
Its head kind of tilts, and then you hear a kind of a little bit of a giggle, almost like from off to your right, and then it giggles, and and then another one behind you. Start those laughs kind of around you, and it just looks at you and goes, starts speaking in some language you have no idea what it's saying. And you see it reaches down and pulls out 2 daggers.
Oh,
Just kind of looks towards you. You hear it chuckles again, and then a couple more chuckles, kind of all around you, now in the darkness where you're at.
I'm going to assume you're not Carson.
It takes a step closer towards you, coming towards the edge of the house. Now it's just walking towards you. Massive, pointy little teeth walking towards you.
Am I close to a door?
It's the door where you were poked around. You'd have to run around and go back around the front. It's a small structure. It's not a big house.
Yeah, bonus action, run to the door.
You turn and take off running. Okay. Okay. As you skid around the corner, it comes past you and you hear it right on your tail. It's chasing you as you run around the corner. Make it around to the door.
Mm-hmm.
You can try and push the door open.
Yeah, I get to the door, I kind of shoulder check the door,
Okay.
and I will turn and I'll summon my sword and, slash down.
Cool.
Get
Okay.
the fuck away from me, you little green thing!
Make a strength check. See if you can shoulder that door open first. As you're
I'm not trying to open it. I don't have the strength. I'm just trying to make a noise on the door.
So you're just running up and hitting the door.
Yeah.
And turning and okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'm more like a knock, but
Okay.
with less of a
Go ahead and
effort.
roll an attack.
Okay. That's a natural 1. So that's gonna be 7.
You, as it comes out, it lights up the area around as you as you swing past. You catch just across its shoulder as it comes to, and it starts to skid to a stop as it sees this, and it across. You see just a faint trickle of blood hits off of its shoulder as it steps back. Starts just you, and you hear the others. All voices all around you as they start more. You hear feet coming towards the door, coming out of the bushes around you.
I will grab my sword and do the Jedi thing because I'm into it, and I'll just snarl back at them, come at me, bro.
Okay. All right.
And I'll try to intimidate them.
All right. I'm gonna set this up first. You're out there by yourself, so this is awesome.
Yeah, this is not
I'm gonna
great.
set this up real quick.
Didn't think that this was gonna go this way.
Some of us are dead asleep.
I know, yeah. Get you in a shame if the story had died.
My curiosity is how she lived this long.
Oh yeah.
I know, seriously, yeah. Some of the woods.
Hey, come follow me into the dark. There's a house. There's a little house down by the pond. I have little kids and candy to share.
I'm not that stupid. All right. The viewers know.
Well, I don't know. This is highly questionable.
Do they know?
I don't know.
But they know. I promise. I swear they know.
That's right. I have a backup character.
It's always good to have a backup character, right, guys?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I've never had a backup character.
Never. I've never had any kind of issues whatsoever. So
Never needed one.
Nope, never.
Darn it, babe. We just bonded too. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, sorry about it.
Yeah.
Yes,
Sorry about it.
Sad.
Yeah, sorry about it.
Should have taken someone with me, but kind of feel like this was a stealth mission.
Maybe it was. Maybe it's not.
Oh yeah, I didn't stealth, did I?
Nope.
Oh,
You just kind of enough to see the wizard.
To be fair, Probably the first time out and about by himself in the dark. Still level 2, guys.
That's right, you are.
It's a fair.
I mean,
fair.
It's soon to be level 1.
Yeah, soon to be level 0.
Pretty much.
That's right, I have a plan.
Who all has my little tinkering thing?
Not me.
Oh, I have it.
You have one.
The one that glows?
I have
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, I think Historian Tariq.
Tariq?
I think Tariq had one. Hey, Tariq, did you have a little gift from Killian?
I don't.
I think it may have been.
Oh, gotcha.
Whatever her name is.
Raya?
Araya, thank you.
Whatever it is, wow.
That's it, huh?
Jeez.
No, I just don't know. Remembering her name.
Already. Okay. So, this one's got to go over there. It just kind of scoops around there. So there's kind of a wall. And that one along the back side over there.
Wish I would have leveled up, but
Let's-
we didn't.
Sure. Then,
Man. Level 3. Level 3. Level 3.
Maybe my intimidation will work on me.
maybe.
Maybe they'll start worshipping you. You're still wearing your silk, right?
Oh, dear lord,
Yes,
you're
she
right.
is. Yes, she is. Sit
Tits
back.
out for goblins, am I right?
So you don't even have any armor on.
Hey, I
Put
mean,
that roof back on.
that's
for me.
true. Yeah, no armor.
No armor.
AC is low.
No armor, and I only brought my crossbow, so
Yep.
no daggers.
Well, you have your sword.
Yeah, I got my. That's why I pulled it out.
Got you, buddy. Like, die tonight.
I've got
I
my.
We're really enjoying this.
You're the worst. You can pine over my dead body. How about that?
Maybe.
Might be something he's into.
I don't need to wear armor. Oh no, I do.
He's a
I
man
wear
of many
leather
secrets.
armor.
You never know.
I mean, you do like dead things.
My leather armor only
Maybe he hates
only
it,
added
but not
1
particularly.
AC.
One?
Yeah,
What do you consider tight?
Yeah, well.
because I'm at 14 and I was at 15. I need better armor, you guys.
Yes, you do.
You should have 0 right now.
Well, my natural AC is 14
Oh, that's nice.
because I have high dex. So
What's your armor with it on?
15.
That's it?
Yeah,
Oh wow.
Oh.
I only have
Do you
leather
have
armor.
medium? Oh.
Yeah, no, I only have leather armor. I am not built for combat. I'm not built for anything, actually.
Well,
For not getting into
You're close.
combat.
I'm built for parties and smart things.
infiltration?
Yeah, sneaky.
That's it.
That's
Sneaky
sneaky.
sneaks.
But forgot to sneak.
Forgot to sneak. Well, you know,
That happens sometimes.
I got a little excited, honestly. I got Astoria lore, and I kind of
She went full
went
bore.
balls to the
That's
walls.
great.
So now I just gotta,
Not die.
yeah, I just gotta retcon everything.
Okay.
Yeah, I know one of your friends.
Hey, you guys know Killian?
Right?
I think he might be like a brother.
Oh, yeah, she's our goblin father.
It's true.
Well,
You know our papa.
it's past your bedtime, sir.
Sorry.
Take us to our father.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
The pack of 30 goblins just trailing behind you.
Think I can seduce the goblins? I have
We're
no.
gonna find out.
I have no.
Did you say seduce?
Yeah, I'm running on fumes here.
You are trying to intimidate him.
I did try to intimidate. Can I do performance instead of intimidation?
Maybe.
You did give
Oh, very
great
good.
performance. Yes, great performance.
Yeah, I have +6 performance, y'all.
Yep.
That's what I'm good at.
Donk donk.
Yup.
What, you think I should start throwing my titties around? That'll help.
Well, it couldn't hurt. Just not going there. Nope.
If I have to deal with Killian, or no, not Killian, with Briz and his kilt, you guys have to deal with my titties. It's my right as a woman.
It's a fair point.
It's true.
That didn't escalate quickly at all.
Nope. Oh my gosh. Oh no, the
I'm just
wagon.
saying, what do you appreciate?
I thought those were bodies for a second. Like, well, I'm doomed.
No, there's a couple.
Man, look at this environment.
Oh, it is a body.
couple of them are.
Oh, jeez. And a
I
dead
didn't
animal.
see. I didn't
Dead
see
horses.
the dead shit. Oh crap!
Nope. You came in off the trail and walked over towards the back behind where the flickering flame was.
It's a flickering flame.
This is not good.
Set this one behind the house over there.
Got it.
Ah, fireplace. Or I guess it's a bonfire, but still.
A little bit of a
Flames are
flame.
pretty cool. I forget about those. Those are awesome.
Yeah, buddy.
Your boy.
I got a crossbow, and I got 3 bolts.
I thought you had like 8 now.
Oh, I did. It didn't update. I have
You
9.
now.
Hello.
Mike, did I add 9 to my inventory, or did I have 9 altogether?
See what?
Bolts.
Let's set that over there. I can't reach all the way over. Just push up against the wall. That'll work.
All right,
Say
so
what?
there's the fire. There's the house.
When I got crossbow bolts, did I collect 9 more, or did I have 9 total?
9 total.
Okay.
So, you have a little dude here. A legit little goblin. It's hilarious you were talking about goblins.
Did you have the goblin
Uh-huh.
on the whole? Yeah.
Yeah, we've been sitting here the whole time.
That is
that
so
was
funny.
brilliant.
I love that I pulled that out of a hat.
That was pretty spectacular.
Okay. Now, where's you at?
Are you getting a picture?
Got a few pictures.
He's showing Joe. Joe's on his phone.
Oh yeah, I'm FaceTiming Joe for
There you. Alright, I'm going to switch this over to Babacam.
More fires in the corner. Oh
Cool.
no.
Okay.
Astoria's gonna die. Make another character.
Maybe.
I'm playing Willow, because she's a fan favorite.
So, it's like this.
She's a
This
little
is where
child.
we're at here.
So is
So,
Willow.
the trail is right over there.
Oh, no, Willow.
Came in on the trail. Went over to the house over there. Behind the house, over where that fire is. Got chased around back here to the front door.
Oh, Willow.
Right there.
Apparently
By a
there's
little
show
goblin.
called Willow.
Yeah, there's a show called Willow.
I know what movie you're talking about.
Mad Mardigan.
Man,
Yep.
you guys are heathens.
Right.
So we're gonna go like this.
I've never had so many dads disappointed in me
It's
in my life.
100% like not.
Yeah, that'll work for now.
It's
Cool.
like
Okay.
The Hobbit. It's like a Hobbit-esque show.
So, this is where we are. You are there by this cabin. You slam up against, summon your sword, swing it at the little goblin. It backs up a little bit from you as it's snarling at you. Oh, I gotta get the other guy on here. Where was it? So think about what you want to do.
I intimidated them.
Oh, yes, you did. Where's it? This
Oh.
one.
I just hung up on him.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's okay. I mean,
I can
you
see.
and I aren't going to be involved in this at all. So
It's okay, mate.
That's fair.
That may be very true. Who knows? Somebody might die here on their own.
all right. Well, fun game, you guys.
Yeah, fun time.
Good game. All right. Well, see you later.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
For what it's worth, I know how it feels.
Yeah, you know, I don't know if I want to come back as an undead, though.
I don't blame you. It took me a very long time to decide what I was going to do. I was
Yes,
gone
it
for like
did.
4 months.
That's true, you were gone for so
Yeah,
long.
you were gone for a while. It was a very long while.
Cool. All right. I think I got Tariq.
Glad that's
there.
not
Where's that?
again.
Yeah.
I guess should I leave his... do you want both of them on screen?
They were very uncomfortable.
Just hit it.
There you go. Okay.
Can I just...
Flip that
So,
around.
intimidation. Wow. Let's
I'll
not
one-up
get
you.
banned from Twitch, please.
What did you say?
Let's not get banned from Twitch, please.
Nothing.
Okay. So, what do you want to do? Intimidation?
Yeah, but I was wondering if I could do performance instead of intimidation. Because I'm not actually scary.
What are you trying to...
Describe
the performance you're trying to put.
Yeah, I did the Jedi thing with my rapier, and I just kind of growled back at him. Yep, what I did.
Nice. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Oh, that's great. Alrighty.
This is so bad.
That's great. What are we talking about?
She's really fast.
I am very
Wicked
fast. I can dash.
She's not wicked smart.
Not wicked smart. Let's live it.
Don't forget to look at that smart pack.
The smart pack?
Smart pack?
Dude, why do I not have your character in here? What the hell?
Me?
No.
He's got Smart Pack.
Who's got smart pack? It's great. Sorry. Okay. So, sorry. This thing just crept out on me. Thank you, D&D Beyond. Okay.
She doesn't read about like, goblins or like adventures or real
How to
things.
shop.
Yeah, she learns about like tax evasion.
Oh, fair. Yeah.
I know how pyramids work.
It's true. There we go. There we go. Cool. Okay, now we got this. Now I'm gonna do this here.
Hopefully this is all
There we go.
Yes.
Okay.
please.
So we're trying to
I panic a lot less
Perform-
when my character gets about to die.
trying to perform. Let's see how your performance goes. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So you're trying to growl back at that one right there.
I just into the darkness, just
So you
running.
at that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it.
With performance or with intimidation?
I'll let you do the performance if you want.
A very merciful DM.
Yeah, that is very merciful. 22.
Okay. The first one with the swipe that you hit it with first, catching its shoulder, it backs away from you and continues backing away from you, snarling. The others, you hear footsteps coming, and they get all up, and one comes up, kind of up on top and lands on this horse that is dead on the ground, perching on it with its knives out. Another one comes up. They all stop about the edge of where you see these paving stones are. They're just kind of looking at each other, chittering at each other in Goblin. You speak Goblin?
No, I speak Celestial, Draconic, Elvish, Thieves' Cant, and Undercommon.
So you see these little green creatures that you have no idea what the hell they are. Maybe they're goblins.
Oh, those are ugly.
They're not Killians.
Another one
They don't look like Killians.
stops about right there, staring at you. You have 5 of them staring at you.
I will knock on the door with my boot. Like, against the, yeah, like that.
Okay.
And I will just, if any of them try to get closer, I'll, point the, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. The first one that snarled at you, he's not going anywhere. He's just kind of down. You see a little bit of blood trickling off its arm. Because it's just... They keep looking at each other like... They're chittering at each other, but none of them are wanting to quite advance just yet. You pound on the door. Boom, boom, boom. The door eventually, as you hit it, bam, bam, nothing. Bam, on about the next one, bam, and door pops.
Just for brevity, could I be leaning on the door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You land on your back. As you do,
Ow.
they start coming at you. You've got about 10 feet from where you hit the ground, and they start closing the distance.
Bonus action, disengage! Just run.
You're like, go back and kick the door shut.
Yep. Nope.
As you kick the door shut, one of the little swords comes through the door, right by your legs. You're like, push back on the door. You find yourself in a dark, interior of this little cabin. There's no windows whatsoever. It is pitch black. You do have dark vision. Okay, so it's like a muted, just it's black as hell in here. Like, you kind of glance around, as you push back, you hit, what you think maybe some furniture. You can roll around and look around if you want to look around inside real fast. Do a perception check for me.
Does your sword do nothing like?
It does, yeah. Does my sword light up in here or is it gone?
Oh yeah. If you tell me, did you keep it?
Oh
summoned?
yeah, I'm not let
As
go.
You hit, you push, you turn. It sheds light inside this space. So go ahead and roll the perception check for me.
4.
Okay, your panic gonna look inside. There's some cabinets on the wall that have been ripped off the wall. There's a bed that looks like it has been either stabbed or torn apart. There's hay all over. There's a small table that's been broken and pushed into a corner. There's nobody in here, but it looks like there was definitely some sort of a struggle or fight that occurred in here. It's the inside of this very humble little shack has been destroyed.
Oh, that's sad. Is there a lock on this door?
You can check.
Yeah, I check it's locked that door.
You're like looking around. A lock. You turn and the door starts to just push forward.
Nope, I kick it back.
Slam it. You hear the outside. There start chopping at the door, hitting on the outside of the door.
Is there a lock?
You are able to find one and just drop it into place. You're locked inside this with little green dudes outside.
Huh. That went well. Are there any other entrances or exits to this place? Just the one door?
Just one.
Well, I'm gonna... Can I... Is the table super heavy? Can I just like push the table against the door?
Yeah. Do you want to take a minute to secure the door?
Yeah, I'll just shove it against the door.
You start slamming against the door. You can still hear the on the door if they're trying to hit the door. It takes you maybe, I don't know, a minute, 2 minutes to gather things and start sliding them over, pushing them in. And you hear the chatter out front. It's quieter, like maybe there's 1 or 2 voices out front the door. Okay.
I'll just kind of be like, go away. Please.
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 As you were in here for a little bit, all of a sudden you're like, you kind of move around and you can see from in the rafters there's some smoke that's starting to make its way in.
Huh. I think that probably means this place is on fire. Fun. I will search the house
Okay.
for anything useful.
Go ahead and make the investigation check. It's going to take a minute to dig around through it.
Investigation?
Yeah.
12. No, that's not correct. 10.
10?
Sorry, bad math.
You dig around in here. There's some clothing. Looks like it's smaller humanoid clothing. Probably bigger than what those things are that were chasing you. There's not much. There's a small plate that's been dented, a couple of cups, a jug that looks like probably had wine that's been broken sitting in the corner. There's a couple pieces of paper that you can kind of scramble through as you pick them up and look at them. One looks to be in Elvish writing, the other one some other sort of writing.
I'll just start gathering them.
Okay. You start gathering up whatever you think you need. There's not a whole lot in here. Looks like this is either just somebody's personal little home that's set back in here or something, but you don't see a whole lot.
Question. The face that I saw, did it look a lot like one of those things? Or was it different?
Different.
Okay.
Same, had big eyes, but not the greenish skin that you saw on these. And spoke in Elvish.
Man, this is bullshit. I'll just look around. Is there anyone in here? Hello? Carson?
The smoke starts to get even a little bit thicker. Whoa.
Alrighty, fine.
I'm trying to burn this down. So I was rolling these, I'm like, a 19 and a 20, I'm like, yep, they're starting to burn that sucker down.
Cool. Is this all wood?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any part of it that's like older, falling apart?
It's hard to say. Quick, just to get the plants around, it's hard to say.
Yeah, I'll just kind of
thick
start
timbers.
going to
It's
the...
not like it's just wood slats.
Okay.
These are some thick-ass timbers. It's a stout old home. You make it back to camp, and you're like, nobody, you can't find her. They said it took you 30 minutes to get there, 30 minutes back. She would have made it to here, and is now doing this about the time you walk into camp.
Okay.
So you're that far away from her right now.
Ooh. Got
What was the thing that you... The other ones, not Carson, the others that were on there? Just trying to remember.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
There's 2 other letters.
Yeah, BV.
So as you're kind of panicking, looking around, like, what the hell am I going to do? How do I get out of here? The 2 papers that you picked up and looked at them real quick, one in Elvish, you stuffed them in your bag, or wherever you stuffed them. You don't have a bag on you, you're in your
No,
freaking
I just kind
nightgown.
of holding them.
So you're like, it clicks, you're like, wait a sec. You look back at the Elvish, and there is a V and a V described at the bottom of it.
Can I speed read this?
Sure, if you want.
Speed read!
It is a shortened missive that you gather that says, contact in the temple. What else? What did it say? Contact in the temple. The messenger in hiding she will be coming soon. And it looks like an initial BV.
Who the fuck? Alright. This is fine. I'll take one last look. Is there any BV in here?
Don't hear anything.
Alright, cool. We're doing this then.
It's getting, the smoke's starting to get thick. It's
Yeah, don't like it.
running up the walls and on the outside. You can start hearing now like the crackling of flames.
Okay, I would like to very quietly move some of the furniture to like I can open the doors a tiny bit.
Okay.
And I will have my sword in one hand and then the papers in the other.
Okay.
And I will do count of 3, run out the door, and just kind of do this with my sword, like a lawnmower.
So are you just gonna jump out and start hacking, or are you gonna jump out and run?
Yeah, the idea is dash, dash, dash.
Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Make a roll a d20 for me. Let's see where you're at.
11.
Okay. I rolled a 3, 11, and 11. So, okay. As you very quietly, you can hear the chittering and kind of some laughing. You now are starting to hear the giggles around the outside of this building. Like, and you're in the... And it's starting to billow in as these guys are burning this house down around you. As you push the door open, or you just... What do you have? Tell me how you're trying to do this first.
I was trying to make it so they didn't know I was like moving the furniture around the door. And then I move it to where I think that I could open it up to just like squeeze through.
Okay.
Then just count it through like wham!
As you pull it open, you can hear that. And the first one that was kind of by the door is looking to the left as the door opens. He's not looking at the door. So you're gonna bolt for it.
Oh yeah, I just
Okay.
I use all my movement around.
You start going. That's pretty good. Oh hell! Roll a d20 for me.
13.
As you bolt out the door, it turns as you start running past. Are you taking a swipe, or you just go?
I was just kind of doing this, but I'm not taking action to do it, so he's in the way.
It turns, and as it catches movement, it turns and it tries to swipe at you. I rolled a 4. It's like as you take off running. So there was one here right by the door as you come running out. There is a second one that's kind of hanging back. These ones of who the hell knows where they've gone. You assume around somewhere. And there's another one that you can't quite see. There's 2 right here. You bolt past this first guy. You to here. There's another one right in front of you. As you step out.
How small is this dude?
They're like 2.5 feet.
Yeah, I jump over him.
Okay. You run and jump over him?
Yep.
It's a natural 20.
Cool.
You try. As you jump over him, you're like, you get past the first one, and you look, and the dude's right there, and you just jump.
Yeah.
And as you jump, you see a blade coming up.
Nope. That's not good.
Okay, let's see. So it's a natural 20 on its swipe at you.
Do I need to roll acrobatics or anything? Or do I just jump over him?
You're small enough you can. You're going to have to roll it now because he's going to hit you.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll it. Oof.
Wait, what's 18 plus 6? 24. Ow.
Okay, so that's 12 points of damage.
Ooh.
So it's a 5, so double the... Yeah. So as it jumps up, it catches you right across the inside of the thigh, and it lays your right leg open as it hits you as you land.
Oh, that's not good.
You're beyond it, but that hurt. So you just made it past him here, and the first one lets out a scream, and you start hearing the chittering from around the house coming at you. Were you gonna just keep going?
Yeah, I was gonna do movement, bonus action dash, and then action dash. So 90 feet.
Cool. Okay, first one. Nope. Second one's not gonna catch up to you. Oof. Nope. The other ones, yeah, they're all too far away. So they bolt. This one is the only one that's actually keeping up with you. As you bolt, take off running. As you round the corner out here, you hear the little footsteps of this thing chasing you. The others are much further back. Like you hear just, but yeah, they rolled this poor on there. So you have one as you make it around onto the main roadway. Like I said, you walked for about 10 minutes from where you came out of the woods. Hopefully you can find your way back to where you actually entered the woods.
Mm-hmm. I will... Do I think is my leg gonna start taking a toll on my speed here in a minute? Okay.
That was a wicked gash.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
It's just 4 health left. This is an extra 20, baby.
Let me look at this.
It's like, uh-oh. And I rolled a 5. Had I rolled a 6, you had been down.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That was rough.
They would have had dinner.
Yeah.
You would have legitimately died.
What are you gonna do? Because these guys are they're at least the one's right on your tail chasing you. So what do you want to do?
Hold on, I gotta check to see if my sneak attack damage is.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad. You guys are all back.
Okay, if I were to like choose a couple steps, turn on my good leg, and then just have my sword out so he runs into it, would that count as sneak attack?
We can certainly try it.
Yeah, that's my plan.
Okay. So he's right on your tail. How far you want to go before you turn?
I want to go another 30 feet.
All right.
As far as I can get on adrenaline.
Yeah. Let's say this. We'll just say you made it out to right at the edge of this thing as you're running back. And so it's right close to you, so you pivot real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna hit. It's gonna be 19 plus 6.
That will definitely hit.
And then, is that a sneak attack or no?
Not. I have a hard time giving it to you because he's running right behind you.
Yeah.
He knows right where you're at, and you're limping. He's right there. If you had waited around the corner and ambushed one of us, they can run around maybe. But that one was right on your butt.
Okay, but advantage on the attack roll. We don't need advantage on the attack roll. Sorry, I need to understand how to do this. Enemy isn't incapacitated. You don't have disadvantage on the attack roll. Okay, I don't think I can use that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's just D8 plus 4. So, I don't roll the 4. Just add 4. 9.
You turn as this thing. You turn and jab, and its eyes go wide, but it starts to skid, but too late, and it catches it right in the face as it gets through its head. It only had 7. They don't have a lot. So you crush that thing as it drops.
Yeah. I grab its whatever weapon it has.
Okay. It just has it looks like a cleaver, like a meat cleaver.
Mm-hmm.
So as you pick it up, it looks like a big old sword in there. You pick it up and it's like this big. It's like a long cleaver that's like jagged and rusty.
I'm gonna take off my cape.
Okay.
Quickly, try to sponge up whatever blood I can so I don't leave a trail.
Okay.
And I'm gonna duck into the trees and hide.
Yeah, about the time that you stab this thing, pull out, reach down, grab this thing. You can hear footsteps coming out of there. So
I'm
you're
gonna
have to hurry and...
I'm gonna grab my leg, unsling the sword, and hide behind a tree.
Okay. Roll a stealth check.
Oh. 11. Damn it.
I rolled real poorly, so I only rolled a rolled a 5, so you got like a 6. Two of them come out onto the road. You can hear them cheering, and they run down and they stop where the one is dead, and they're looking around, angry. They start barking kind of loud, like back towards this, looking around for you. They don't see you yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna, as quietly as I can, wrap my leg as much as possible I can with my cloak.
Okay.
And if I get away with that,
Okay.
I'm gonna
roll a stealth check for me one more time. So you're not too far off the trail.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Okay. They don't seem to notice you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start stealthing back the way I came.
Okay. So it's now been... She's probably been gone for an hour, at least. By the time you trekked back, you're like, what the hell? Looking around. It's starting, the darkness of the sky is just starting to change. About maybe another 45 minutes to an hour before it's light.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. When I get back to camp, I'll just look at Tarek and be like, hey, did she come back?
No, I haven't seen her come back.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go check it out one more time.
Maybe we should wake the others.
If they Do you know how much sleep they've gotten? I mean, I don't know.
I mean, I don't,
You're close.
but I figure more
Be
people
close.
looking, the better.
You'll be pushing the 8 hours.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Hey, Killian. Psst.
Hey, Briz.
What do you want?
Hey, wakey, goblin man.
Briss pushes
Good
his
morning.
kilt down and rolls towards you.
Astoria is missing, so we're gonna go look for her.
Briss sits up very quickly upon hearing that. What?
Yeah, she's missing. All of her stuff is still here, but she's not. So
He looks, he stands up. Briz will walk over and he scoops up your stuff.
Okay.
And he holds on to it. He's like, Where did she go?
That way.
and that way.
He starts going.
Off we go.
I panic as large footsteps approaching us.
He's off through the trees.
Imagine I just run into a giant on my way home.
Maybe.
We'll find out.
So you stealthing your way back.
Yep.
Are you guys all trucking off towards the road?
Yep.
Calling Briz.
I am moving very slow because I'm making very careful sure
Yes,
that I am
you
not
are.
bleeding anywhere.
Okay, so roll a stealth check for me.
I don't know what these stupid things are. I'm not leaving a blood trail. Ooh,
Oh.
well, that's not good. That's a natural 1, so that's gonna be
Ooh,
okay.
9.
Okay. 18, 17, and a 12.
Fuck.
So
They're on to me.
you are able to get away from a little bit, but not too far behind you, you suddenly hear a bark of one of these things. And you hear an answer, and you hear footsteps coming through the trees towards you. They're not right at you, but towards where this one that was just behind you.
Okay, backup plan. I will grab my crossbow. Be like, I am so sorry, Killian. And I will pull the necklace off. And I'm gonna quickly tie it around the arrow, and I'll ignite it, and I'll shoot it in the opposite direction. It's going that way, bro.
Is this the,
Just a little medallion.
Yeah, the
light
one
up
that casts
medallion?
light. Yeah. I'm just
Cool.
gonna
Okay.
go that way.
Awesome that it's completely worthless.
Okay.
And she's like,
Oh, dude, that's awesome. Okay.
that
Okay.
was cool. I
I'm
like
so
that.
sorry. I got rid of it.
It boom, off the opposite direction. You see the arc of this light through the trees, and it drops off. You hear some cheering, and footsteps start running towards that.
Good call.
It worked.
Nice.
I stay still for probably about 2 minutes, and then I'll keep moving quietly.
Okay. You start moving slowly. You guys are trucking. Briz is not slowing down. He's just. He starts yelling.
He does.
Astoria!
Yeah.
Astoria! Yelling off through the trees as he's running. He's quickly, briskly moving towards the roadway. It's going to take you a minute to get there. You're 30-minute walk.
Right.
So you're still a bit away, and you're at least another 10 minutes up the road by foot, just walking. You've creeped back a little ways, getting closer, but it's still dark. You don't quite know these woods. Never been out here before.
I'm
not
not-
quite sure how far you need to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to not lose the road.
Okay,
Like, I'm
so
gonna
stay
stealth.
inside of the
Yeah,
road.
I'm
No
not
problem.
gonna lose the road.
Okay,
Ever.
easy enough. The chittering kind of gets a little more intense when you think they probably found whatever it was that you shot over there. And they're barking, and you hear kind of running off through the trees. Not in any one direction, but more like they're searching. Looking for you still.
Yep, still stealthing and just moving.
Okay.
I'm gonna be fine if I just get there.
Okay.
Everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine.
As you... About 10 minutes of creeping back slowly. As you turn, looking back, listening, you feel a hand grab your shirt. As you turn, it's like, shh. You see big eyes with this mask. It's like,
Bitch, what the fuck?
I said, shh. Wait. And starts walking towards the road.
What the heck? There was no person there.
It turns, it's just like... And as it walks away from you, you do not hear a single step of this thing walking through the trees.
Well, now it's competition. I try to be really quiet.
Okay. Your stealth check's been pretty good. It gets to the edge of the road, looks back up the road where it was, and turns and starts jogging down the road towards where you had come from the first time.
Oh, what do we have to do? I will try my best to keep pace, but I'm not injuring myself any further. So.
Okay. It takes you a minute. You guys probably reach the road in about 20 minutes as you're getting through the trees, looking out, not seeing anything. Briz is like, which way?
Do I still smell the smoke?
Oh yeah, a lot more now.
That way.
He starts trucking up the road. As you are following this humanoid thing coming down the road, as you round a curve, it kind of slows, steps off to the side into the bushes. Like, come here.
Okay.
As you step off, it's into a small patch of thick roots, and it hunkers down, and you see it bend down. It's like looking out down the road, and you can hear footsteps coming up the road. Multiple.
I just slowly load another crop.
Turns and looks at you and says, was he there?
I found his papers, but I think he's dead. Do you want him?
He grabs the 2 papers and looks at them, folds them up, stuffs them in his shirt, looks back at you, and says, your mother says hi. Now.
What?
You need to go check the house again before it's gone.
But it's burning.
Then you better hurry. And it steps off through the trees and disappears off into the trees.
I hate these people.
Finish loading a crossbow bolt. I don't know, look around. I'll wait for this group of people to pass, and then I'll go back to the freaking house.
As you're like, you hear the footsteps coming up the road, and you see Briz run past you, followed by the others running up the road.
Wait, guys, wait, hold on. Go back.
Stomps her own.
Briz, hold on.
He stops and turns.
I'm right here. Where are you guys running from?
Running from? We're not running from anything. We're looking for you.
Oh, I'm right here.
Where were
Steps
you?
out in her nightgown that's now torn from going through the bushes and blood all down her leg.
Where you
Is
been?
that blood?
Nah, it's jammed. It's fucking blood.
Oh, jeez,
I'm okay. I'm fine.
I start taking some clothes and just...
I
I
haven't
think
wrapped
Briz
it.
has her clothes.
Oh yeah, Briz is like,
Oh, thank you. I gotta go that way.
What the hell happened to your leg?
How do you even move right now?
Briz like, where's the smoke coming from?
Yeah, see the smoke. I need to get to the smoke. It's important.
What happened?
Oh, little mean, angry green men came and were very.
Briz like, goblins?
That was what those were? Yeah, probably.
Huh.
They looked a lot less like him than I thought, though.
Looks at you and he's like, he's not a goblin. Starts walking
Are
off.
you sure? wait, come back.
Yeah, I'm not a goblin. It's fine. I follow Briz.
You look really...
Briz is like,
You need to-
walking
fine.
off up the road.
I have.
I just
Turns.
I just
Where
glare
are
over
we
at
going?
Brooke and Astoria. You want a goblin?
I guess not.
This is coming from Briz. All right, of course he's a goblin. Let's move. Killian, do you have any healing stuff
Well, yeah.
that can help her right now?
Yeah.
She looks horrible.
I just a little.
You look great. You always look amazing. You look injured.
You're being weird. Do you want me to heal her leg? Or
Nice.
do you want to keep trying doing whatever you're
No,
doing?
please.
Get that
Please help.
up. I take out my... Just give me 5 seconds. So I take out my tinker tools and I flip it out and it looks like a pair of scissors. Like,
Don't get me wrong.
it's fine.
Pinchers.
So
Pincers of power. It's a
it's
pincers of
like I
power.
push a button, it kind of just starts doing this.
Little
Teams of flight.
No, you're not touching me with
And
that.
then, without her permission, I just go, and it gives her a little bit of a shock, and then I cast. Heal Wounds.
Nice.
Is that necessary?
Little flare. I love it. Look, check what this does. Cast a spell.
Pincers of power.
It's a pincers of power.
Which one's the 8? This one.
So good. That's what I said.
6.
This is a power.
6 points of healing.
Oh, thank you. That feels better.
At least it knitted it up and you're not like completely bleeding out. Anyway, shall we?
Hold on, that did not go right. 8. You said 8?
6.
Oh, 6. No, that was right. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Thank you.
This has stopped up the road. Like, where are we going?
Anyway, this house that's burning down.
Yeah, we need to go right now. I'll just keep. Can I walk normally or is it?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
So your speed. Where you got healed by 8?
6.
6.
So you're back to 10.
Yeah, I'm at 10.
Cool. It helped. His
Thank
little
you.
shock.
Yeah.
Sure helped.
It's like a drive stun.
That was
Yours feel good.
that was awful, but thank you.
Okay.
I'm working on it. It's fine.
Anyway, I'll just kind of like start. You guys walk ahead, and I'll keep going. Don't look.
Is there anything out here? Like, why are you bleeding?
Oh, little green angry men.
Oh,
I'm
goblins.
gonna start
Yeah.
hearing the chirps off of the tree.
Great.
Why does she keep calling me a goblin?
You know, that's a great question. We'll get into that in another time.
After we kill the goblins?
Yeah. Okay. I pull out. I actually pull out both of my swords this time.
Okay.
We just ignore them until we get to the house, and then we can.
Briz is pretty much following his nose to the smell of smoke.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure we can see it by now.
Yeah, coming through the trees, you can start seeing the flickering light off through this dense foliage.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just start running.
Okay. Get to here. Get rid of that guy for a minute. Let's get you guys. You. And you. And you. And big guy.
Oh, do I still have the big cleaver?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's got a goblin cleaver.
And her other stuff now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna give the cleaver to Killian to hold while I'm like trying to pull on clothes.
Riz is like,
Yeah.
just where we're going.
He's ginormous.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Let's get this up here. Maybe. Oh, breaking stuff. Yeah, there we go. Sure. Okay. As you step, you see there's this wall of rock, and all of a sudden it turns, and now as you look down the same path, you can see that it's littered with broken barrels and an overturned cart that you can see in there, and there's stuff scattered throughout this area. And there's a house set back in this little, almost like a cove of rock and stone and thick trees. If you just kind of cruise past this, you may not even see this trail that goes off through here.
Gotcha.
But now the house back in there is ablaze. There's flames coming off of it.
Yeah. I just
These are like... Yeah, put that one up there. That works. Put this right there. You can see the burning house. You hear chittering and goblin
In there.
in that area.
Okay. Not behind us.
Off in the trees a little ways, you can still hear some, but nothing gaining right now.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'll just run to the front door. It's fine.
Oh, she's just running into the front door.
Yeah.
Again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy.
Roll initiative real quick.
All right, initiative.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Roll initiative real quick.
Nice.
Is that a 9 or a 6?
Mm-hmm.
Crap.
20 to
Oh, it
25.
is. There's a dot at the top, and it's
What'd you get?
tiny. 13.
13. Okay.
8.
Ouch.
Yeah. What happened to Apollo?
Okay. 13 for you. Okay. Briz, where's Briz? He's right here.
18.
Okay.
Wow.
So you are in front of those guys. What'd you get? 14? So you're muted.
14.
Gotcha. Okay. There's our order. Oh, sorry.
I was like, I think.
This way. There we go. Okay. There's our order. Rook, as you guys get there, you're going to start running in?
I'm just going to follow after a story, yeah.
Okay. She starts running until you get to about here. This is where we'll kick off our. I would say Riz would follow right on her tail.
I agree with that.
And then you guys are back here.
Yeah. I think that's good.
Any sign of
Either
any
way.
unfriendlies?
Yeah. That's good right there.
Out here, you see right up by here. 1, 2, 3. At least 3 that you can see. And some more chittering from over here. Little goblins turn. Start back and forth. And turn and start facing you guys. So, Rook, you're up.
Okay. Yeah, let's see. 5, 10. Even at full speed, I wouldn't be able to catch up to any of these bad guys.
So this is where they are coming in. And the little goblins over here by the burning house. Trying to get where I can. Oh, it might work. Yeah, that works. Okay. What you want to do, buddy?
Anyway, yeah, I will just advance 30 feet to the nearest goblin by the house.
Make him do it. Go for it.
Okay, so I'll just go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll use my action to go ahead and... yeah, I'll use my action to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Right up in his grill. Cool.
Yep. Right up in the grill.
Cool.
And then... yeah, that'll be it.
Cool.
That'll be it.
One you come running right up to. It snarls at you. 2 little knives, and it jumps at you as you come running. It just jumps towards you. Tries to stab you. Ooh, that's going to be a 19 to hit.
Oh, that'll definitely hit.
Yeah, buddy. Come on. 4, 6 points. When it stabs you, the pain is unreal. Like it burns as it sinks this dagger into the side of you.
Oh, jeez.
So, take, what was that, 6 damage?
Yep.
Okay.
Hefty hit.
That's the first one.
Oh, great.
You see as that one jumps on you, the second one is going to close. So he's right on you. This one's also going to... Actually, nope, he's not. I lied. You see as the first one jumps on you, stabs, you guys see the first one attack. The second one, it pulls out a small something in its hand.
Oh, great.
And it throws it at you. Luckily, it's a 3 and it misses. Whew. You see something over your head and it hits the ground and it, almost like glass, shatters.
Jeez.
Tried to throw something at you. Missed. The one behind it is actually going to go up the road a little bit to go right there. Sees a story in the front and pulls out a very small little bow. Takes a shot at it. And that's going to be an 11.
No, it does not
So
hit.
it misses. You have your sword. Your glowing sword still, or no? You're just carrying
No,
it clean?
I got rid of that one to hide. I have the
Okay.
cleaver though.
It right over your shoulder, misses,
Right into bread.
and then
Bruce just catches it.
let's see where we at. Oh hell yeah, it's in range. From off to your left, another bow shot. That misses too, right over your head. That was a 4 + 2. An arrow flies over your head, and you're like, "Where the hell did that come from?" That's their turns. Tariq,
Where am I in the lineup?
you're in the back almost.
There you are.
I would like to move forward so I can see if there are any of these things in range.
Oh yeah, they're in range. You just have to step off. There's one right ahead of you.
There's one on the path. Do I see just that one?
There's one beyond it too. There's 2 of them kind of dead center, and then one off to the left. This right here is actually quite large.
Gotcha.
It stepped over and took a shot, but this is actually a. Whoop.
I just want to take a shot at one that looks like it's ranged, like it's got a bow or something.
That guy.
The one right in front of you took a shot at her
Sure.
with a bow.
Sure, we'll take a shot at him.
Cool. Do it.
Does oh crud.
What you got?
Okay, I just have my proficiency bonus for this. Oh,
So what's your
lost
bow?
how every- no,
What's your bow plus to hit?
I'm not using my bow right now. I'm using my crossbow.
Okay, so the crossbow should have a plus whatever to hit.
On your strength.
Oh, it's hiding. Never mind. No, it doesn't show me right now. Why is it not showing me?
Did you equip it?
There we go. Here we go. 14. Does that hit?
Just misses.
Oh, jeez.
Barely.
Yep. Well, that's all I can do.
Yeah, their AC is a 15. That's just the stock goblin too. Their AC is 15. Oh, cool. So okay, it zings past its head and it just moves slightly as it over its shoulder, clatters into the stones behind. Okay. Yeah. Do you want to move anywhere else?
Anywhere I can move into, some kind of cover.
Either back up the way you came, or you can move to the left about 10 feet, 15 feet,
Let's
right
do
at the
that.
edge of the water, to where you have a big old rock between you and maybe them.
Let's do that.
So you step over, kind of step into this puddle. There's a pond, and you're kind of right up against this large rock.
Okay.
So you have cover from probably at least 2 of them for sure.
Sounds good.
Cool. Briz is up. He's going to rage.
Yeah.
And then he's going to run forward at the one right in front of you. And what's that? What's his frickin'? Yeah, it's like a 16 to hit. Cool. Where the hell's his thing? Do one of you guys want to roll for him and attack for him?
Sure, what do you want me to... did you already do the decoy?
No. I would, well, that was what that was. That was a 16 to
So
hit.
he hit.
He does hit. So if you want to
8, 10...
start rolling for you guys, if you want to do the damage and stuff for
Well,
him.
what dice?
Let me pull it up.
Yeah.
Sorry, what the heck? There we go. Okay, so.
I don't remember what great axe is. Is it 8?
Come on.
2d6, maybe?
It is a. Where the hell is it?
I'm just
Plus
noticing the Hawaiian music.
Yeah,
Where's
but
that
what
coming
dice?
from?
Plus 5 to hit. 1d12 plus 3.
1d12 plus 3.
Plus his rage.
This is the 12, right?
Yep.
Okay. 9
Plus 3.
plus 3 plus rage.
So
12. Plus
it doesn't matter.
You got
He runs up and splits the thing in half.
Oh,
He just destroys this one.
nice.
It's dead. Yeah. They don't have a whole lot of health, but cool.
3, so he's good enough.
He just kind of looks around.
Nice.
Astoria and then Killian.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna load a bolt. I still have the crossbow bolt loaded. I'm gonna.
It's hilarious, you guys calling him a goblin. I had 5 goblins sitting right here ready to go. I'm like, this is awesome.
Can I?
So funny.
Can I take a shot that way at the goblin through the tree and past him, or do I need to go around?
You probably have to go around because
Okay.
he's right between you. The goblin that like jumped onto him and stabbed him in the side is like holding on to him with
That's
a
right.
dagger buried in his side.
Yeah, I'll just come around the tree.
Okay, do it.
Be like, look out! And I will.
Do it.
Yeah. Ooh, 15. Does it tie
15
to the
hits.
attack or the thunder?
You guys, you got it. I switched it for this campaign.
Nice.
You hit their AC, you hit. I never
14
liked that
points
rule.
of damage.
Yeah, as it buries its, you hear Briz behind you as you're trying to push this thing off. A bolt through the side of its head as it goes limp and drops off of you.
Thanks.
And I will bonus action dash.
This guy's now toast.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Where's the door? I can't see it. 30. I think I'll get right to the door.
Okay. Oh, make a Constitution save for me.
Ooh. Alright. What's my con? Fuck. Alright. 19 naturally!
Okay. You run up to the door, and as you kind of scoot around him, the flames are so hot it kind of singes a little bit of your hair, but you push through it, don't take the damage. This thing is burning very hot.
The love.
The door is ajar. It's burning all around it, but look inside. It's kind of dark inside. You can see some flickering from inside, but looks like a lot of the flame is on the outside of this building right now.
I'll just jump in.
Good. You jump inside. It's the same where you left it. A lot more smoke.
Yeah. Don't know what I'm looking for. Why are people so cryptic?
It's hilarious.
Start looking around again.
Yeah,
In the
yeah.
flames. Okay. On your next turn, so you made it inside, and you are looking around. Okay. You're up.
Am I hearing anything behind me?
Not yet.
Okay. So I'll move in.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. 5,
always
10,
thinking.
15, 20, 25, 30. Do I got a clear shot at that guy? 120
Yeah.
feet?
Oh yeah.
Or I think it's that far.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, 120 feet. So
Yeah.
I get my tinker tools out again, flip through it, and then it's got the little, like the flint and stone. It just kind of like clicks it together. And then it throws a firebolt at him.
Fireball!
Fireball. Firebolt.
And 10 to hit.
No. It sails right over its little head.
Yeah.
You think you're like, got this, and when it hits, and joins the rest of the flames.
That's all that. That's it.
All right, Rook, you're up.
All right.
She just ran in the house. You got one goblin next to you that just see a fire over its head.
Yeah. Go 5. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yep.
Behind it. My 2 swords and make 2 swipes.
Do it. Do it.
One for my attack and one for my bonus action.
Get him.
Your boy.
Oh, a natural 20 and a 2.
Cool. First one, roll that nat 20.
Yeah. Let's see.
You get more than 3 on the die, you killed it.
Right.
You double it. Yeah, they don't have a lot of health, these little dudes.
Oh, nice. Rolled a 6.
Yep, you
So a total of 15 points of damage.
you take the head off of this thing.
Yeah,
This is
slice
head.
and dice, baby.
Hits the ground. Cool. Okay.
Okay, and then I'll use my last remaining 5 feet, take a step towards the door.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Yeah, so little dude over there. Well, I guess you guys wouldn't even know it's there. You saw something from over that side. Briz runs forward, out of nowhere. Oof. Cool. But what's Briz's AC? 14? Yeah, nice. As he's standing there, you see something, and it hits him like a glass ball hits him across his head out of nowhere. Yep. Where's his? Okay, he's good. He's okay.
But it wasn't
It
any
hits.
type of-
And he turns, and as he looks to the left, you're behind him. You can see the side of his head is like bubbling, like it's
Ew.
burning. He turns
So it definitely wasn't piercing,
like a poison.
slashing. Yeah, that's what I mean. He
type
didn't
of
get any
acid
type of
damage.
resistance.
Ooh, acid damage. How much damage did
It's like so it was 9.
Oh!
He's got 25, so he's okay.
Oh!
Actually,
Points of acid
half of that with the rage.
No, because it's acid.
Oh, that's right. You're good.
Yeah, that's why I was
That's
asking
okay.
that. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
it takes the full 9
Good question.
from somewhere off in the bushes.
I just see.
Yeah, he's sitting there, and you see this come out. It just catches the light, and it hits, and he turns. It's like bubbling and burbling on him. Cool. All you hear is footsteps of something moving. He's kind of heading back, running. Cool. Okay, that's theirs. Tariq.
So I step around rock that I'm behind.
Okay.
Do I see anything? Or have I heard anything? I mean, I'm sure I saw Briz.
You saw Briz catch that in the side of the head, and he turns and
Did I
looks.
kind of see where it was coming from?
All you saw was something hit him from off on the left side of his head. So as he turns and looks to the left, would be your left as well.
Okay. I kind of look in that general direction. Do I see anything?
As you step kind of around the edge of the rock here, you
Yeah.
catch sight of something running, like a little form running off away from you guys.
All right, I'm gonna try and take a shot at whatever it is.
Okay, go for it. He's within range.
20.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah,
Nice.
I can't math. D4.
yep.
Woo!
You needed a 15.
Oh, that's cocked. Oh, dang it.
It's Grinch.
Minimum damage.
It's a Grinch. So what'd you
I
get?
got 4 damage.
4?
4 points of piercing.
It thumps in the back of this thing, and it kind of as it it's still moving, but it has now an arrow sticking out of its little back. You hit it. Good job. Just didn't kill it. So it's Briz's turn. Briz, if he's raging, he just got burned. Here's this thing running off, but also has seen Astoria run into this thing. So roll. I'm going to see which way he goes first. So we're going to roll a d6.
Okay.
1 to 3, he goes after Astoria. 4 to 6, he goes after the goblin. That's a 3. So he's beelining here. What's his speed? 25. He's right at the door, right with you. So he's trying to get in there to help. Do I want to burn it? And have him? Yep, he's going to do it. He's going to dash and get inside with you. So he runs through the door behind you.
Nice. Nice.
I scream a little like ah!
As it blasts the door open, there's more light in here now, and he's like, except for his hulking form in the door, like, what are we doing?
Calm down, Prince. Scared the shit out
he's looking up at the ceiling, like the flames starting to come in and swirl above you guys. So he's not real sure, but it's your turn.
That is a great question. Investigation? I'm looking for... They didn't tell me what I was looking for.
Go for it.
Cars.
Is it investigation or
Yeah.
perception?
Investigation.
16.
Okay. You start digging around in here. Briz like, what? What are you doing? We need to go. Look. You look up at the ceiling, and as he's like, look, you look up, and where the flames are coming in, there's a symbol on the ceiling that's right above you that you didn't see in the dark. Even looking up, there's a symbol on there.
Briz, you're brilliant. I just I stare at it, try to memorize it.
All right. The symbol that you see, I'll send it to you.
Okay,
So we can move, unless there's something else you want to do.
Nope, that's it. I'm just memorizing.
Killian, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna walk this way. Nothing behind me yet that I can hear? Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Do I see the goblin running away?
Yeah, it's kind of gimping as it took an arrow.
Yeah.
As it kind of.
I can hear it squirm and squeal. Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm striking that flint to that stone that's on my little tinker tool.
Okay.
I'm trying to throw another firebolt up there with him. Little bastard. Okay. 18 plus 5, it hits.
What's the range of your fire?
120 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just checking.
It's got
Just checking.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. 1d10. Plus, no. 4.
4.
Yeah, so he's already taken the 4, but 4.
Yeah. And his head into the ground, burning.
I did it this time.
Nice. Okay. Let me hurry and send this to you. Freaking picture.
Yeah.
It's terrible. It's terrible. Okay. Rook, you are up.
Okay. Seeing that she and Briz are in there, I'm just gonna try to take a look around and make sure that there aren't any more unfriendlies around us.
Do a perception check.
Okay. Woo! 18.
18. Okay.
Nice.
Thanks.
You, as you glance around, nothing immediate. You can hear some chattering from the bushes or from the woods across the road over there that is getting louder. You heard it was you were first coming in, the chittering. It still sounds like it's off a ways, but it's definitely louder, and there's several coming closer, but not on you guys yet.
Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 towards the tree, towards like Killian and Tariq.
Okay.
And just shout out to them. It sounds like there's more coming from the woods.
To who? Tariq and
Me.
Okay.
Yeah, Tariq and Killian, yeah. Cool. Since the woods are to their backs. Try to give them a heads up.
Cool. Anything else you want to do?
No.
How was that?
No.
Cool. The central thing on that is what you see in the pillars above you. The circular part of that. Does that make sense? Okay. So when you get it. Okay. Briz. Let's see. Yeah. As you're looking at this thing, like, okay, you take a second to really look at it, and Briz is like leans forward as the first part of it starts to buckle as he puts his arm out over it. It's starting to collapse.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I'll kind of like grab his arm, I guess his finger, I don't know, and just kind of like, all right, you're right. Come on, let's go.
He turns as you step towards him, grabs a hold of you, and turns and bails out the doors. Collapses in.
Oh, that's probably a good call. Yeah, that's a good call.
The house is still burning. You guys can hear the chittering getting a little bit louder. And oddly enough, as the... Who's closest to the road?
Me.
Okay. You would see that if you happen to look towards the road.
He said
down
something,
there,
absolutely.
Right at the edge of the tree line, right at the edge of the road, you can see, like, there's light that's coming through the little channel that goes out. You can see movement across, and there's eyes and chittering right at the edge. Multiple. They're not coming across into there yet, but they're right at the...
Like
just
the one
watching.
right here,
Yep.
watching.
Yep.
Cool. Are we still in turn mode, or
No, we're
okay,
just-
so outside of battle right now? Okay. I'm going to just kind of be hovering around this area.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash up.
I'm just going to be kind of hanging out over
To
here,
hang out on this side.
waiting to...
Yes.
Okay, so,
Out of
Getting
sight.
some cover.
so
Yeah.
two of you roll a perception check for me.
I want to try and climb up on top of the if I can.
Up on here?
Either there up on top or up on top of it's just next to.
It's fine. Either way, you can climb up there. If you climb up, you see the same thing. Roll a perception check for me, Joe.
I got 10.
Okay.
19.
Nice.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Also good.
You see all these little goblins moving through, watching. You and Tariq both catch off just a little bit further, deeper into the woods, a taller figure that kind of steps forward. Just catch a quick glimpse, and then it disappears back into the trees, and all the goblins, they turn and go into the trees.
Oh, jeez.
And then it gets quiet as the chittering and the footsteps through the trees, and the chittering it stops. It gets very quiet.
Does it look like it's moving away from us or toward?
No, it moved off away from you guys into the trees.
Okay.
And only you two saw the taller figure. You just see a bunch of goblins, and
Well,
then
and
they
then
kind of
quiet,
and then they turn and go away.
That was unique.
I'm gonna check on Briz, see if he has any splinters.
He rolls over and kind of stands up. He's got the whole side of his head is burned, like it's pink and blistered on the side of his head, down his shoulder. So he's like, and sits up and looks at you and kind of gives you a smile. And there's embers and things that are still pouring out of his house. And he's like, maybe we should get away from this.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
He stands up and slowly walks away from the house towards the road, towards you guys. Looks at you as like, what the hell are you getting us into?
Did you see it in the ceiling?
Yeah, the flames.
No,
I sure
no,
did.
no, the symbol. There was a symbol on the. There's a pond over here. Come this way.
He walks over and basically just sits in the water and just lays back. So it's just like laying in the pond as the water washes over him. He's just
I'm gonna go look through the little goblins and see if I can find any more of those flasks.
Okay. Roll investigation.
And whatever else I might be able to, but that is specifically what I'm looking for.
Okay.
You said investigation?
Yep. If you're digging through the bodies.
16.
Okay. The one you don't find any on those. The one back here that's burning.
Yeah.
You do find one that's on him that's cracked and dripping.
And it's like acid. I'm like, oh, that's cool. So I take like a cloth, like rip it off with something and just like wrap it up and then
So you have
Put it
a small vial that's
Yeah.
about half full
Okay.
because it has a crack and it was dripping.
Right.
When you hit him with the arrow and then hit him with the fireball and he ate shit and skidded across the ground, it kind of broke a glass bottle that he had on him. But, yeah. So. The only other thing you notice on actually the same one over here, there's almost like a brand, like he's been branded. It's the symbol is a circle that has at least what you think looks like either an X or a T in the middle of it that's been burned like on the back shoulder of this thing. It doesn't look super recent, but kind of weird on a goblin to be branded.
Yeah.
It's really the only other thing on them. They have rusty armor, just trash. They're all smell like ass.
Yeah, and I was mainly looking for that vial.
You do find the one.
Seeing him search the goblins, I'm gonna go over and kind of poke around and see if any of them have the necklace that I threw.
You not on these ones. Probably one of the others.
Tariq, Killian, did either of you see the bigger humanoid that was with all those goblins in the woods?
I saw that. Saw that they were going the opposite direction.
Yeah, it kind of seemed like it walked off first and then they followed after it.
Yeah, it was weird.
You, where are you at right now, Astoria?
I was just walking back. Sorry, I was writing down. There was a big. There was
They're by
a.
the pondish area.
Oh, sorry, there was a what? There was a who?
So are you by the pond with these guys?
Yeah, I just walked back.
As you walk over there and you're asking, look at Briz, you catch some movement and turn and you see over on the other side, there's a little, almost like a little cave over in the rocks. You see a head poke out and then it kind of... Looks familiar to the one you've seen a couple different times now.
Right. Well, I'm gonna. I'll be right back.
Briz is just
Are you
laying.
sure that's a good idea?
Briz is just laying in the water.
You guys can watch me. I'm just walking over that cave, making sure there's nothing in there.
I'm going with you.
Okay, fine. I'll just walk over.
You walk over and look in the cave.
Hello.
You don't see anything.
Did you see another goblin in the cave?
I thought I saw something move, but I'm not really sure.
Alright, if you don't want to be skewered like a pig, get out here.
I don't think it responds to that.
Well, we're gonna find out.
As you're staring into the little cave, yelling, you feel a tunk in your back. It's like, oh, and turn. There's a small humanoid with all you can see is the eyes, big eyes.
I take
and
two
it's
swipes.
Hey, no,
holding
that's
a
not
spear
very
at your
nice.
back. Tunk.
Oh, I take 2 swipes.
Okay. You gonna try and stop him?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
elbowing him in the chest.
Okay.
With
What'd you
the
roll?
gut.
Let's see. First one was a 12, second one was an 18.
Okay. You take a swipe and it catches the spear and shears the spear off. As you go to swing the second one, it catches air and you're like looking around and all of a sudden you feel a dagger in the back. Oh, as this thing's right behind you. I just wanted to talk to my friend, and it pushes you and then disappears. And you turn and it's gone.
You guys, stop it.
Some bastard friend you have!
I don't know what it is. Just sit down.
You don't know what it is and it's your friend?
I didn't know we were friends.
What, did it just show up and say, hi, we're friends? Like he's stabbing with a dagger.
Quit yelling. You're the one who said to be stealthy. Sorry, he's just very jumpy.
All you hear is the crackling. You take 2 points damage.
Oh,
It didn't dig you too deep. Just a thunk. Like, nice
Did I hear the yelling?
Oh yeah.
What the hell are you guys doing now?
As you turn these, they start yelling You catch just a movement of something by him, and it disappears into the darkness of the trees and bushes.
I'm gonna start walking back up and forth along the rocks. Be like, I'm sorry. He didn't mean to. He's just a little. He can be mean sometimes. Come back, please. I'll go back to Rook. You okay?
I'm fine. I just got stabbed twice. Are you okay?
I'm fine, thank you.
As the roof like
Oh yeah, that thing's burning.
Yeah, about that. It might be a good idea if we all like group up. I'll tell everyone at once. You know, just so we don't.
I walk over to the pond.
Well, so rude.
Would I be able to find the acid splash that missed whoever the first time, like the one that lobbed and like
Yeah,
I think
I mean,
missed the story?
you could look at it and see it's in
I
the,
can
the
see
grass
the
and everything's
splash.
burnt. Yeah,
Okay. I'd try and light it on fire with a firebolt.
there's fire right next to it. It's not burning.
That's not burning? Okay.
I walk over to Briz.
It's still not burning.
Cool.
Briz, how you feeling?
It's like in the water. He sits up. I've been better.
Thanks for saving her life from that building.
He just looks at you and is like, "What the hell are you getting us into?"
Right. Well, I'll take off my boots and put my feet in the pond.
Okay.
It's gonna sound crazy. I promise. All of you are gonna think I'm insane. But while I was on watch, there was this girl creature, and a little while ago, back when we were in Columbria, I got a message saying something about someone named Carson. I think the letter was from home.
You and you. Why don't you guys make a? Actually, all three of you make a history check for me.
I'm distracted. Natural one.
Joe, did you roll for me? History check.
I didn't know.
Yeah, just roll one for me.
What am I rolling?
11.
Just a history check.
17.
Okay. Okay. 11.
Mm-hmm.
1. Okay.
I mean 6 total, but
Okay.
a natural one.
I would say Rook would probably be the one that would remember. You've heard the name Carson before. You've had there's several people that live off in the woods that come into town every so often. There's a gentleman named Carson who is a kind of a herdsman up in this area. Between here and there's a windmill that as you get up out of this first part up onto another massive plateau that's probably about the same height as that other massive cliff that you guys saw when you first came up. The road kind of goes out and winds its way up and then it gets up into some highlands. There's some windmills up high that have a lot of fields and stuff. So you've heard there is a gentleman that lives out this way that has come into town a couple of different times to purchase things. You can say there's a guy named Carson that lives out in the woods. You've heard the name.
Mm-hmm.
Whether this is his house or not, it's the right area. Could be, maybe.
Okay.
So you've never been to his house. You just have remember hearing. There's a guy. You could probably tell him. Isn't there a guy named Carson that lives up here? So
Somewhere.
anyway,
I think.
Anyway, they just said that, he was waiting for me up here, and I stupidly decided to go by myself, which, mistake.
no.
And I she made it. They made it sound very close. So I came, and there were goblins.
Poked holes through that shirt.
Absolutely.
There were goblins, so I hid in the building. They lit the building on fire, so I ran out of the building. One got me in the leg. And then I was running back to you guys, and I ran into that thing again. And I swear I wasn't going to go back. I thought that it was crazy, but then it said that my mother said hi, and that I missed something in the house. And so I decided that it was important to come and see, because
He needs to get going.
Yeah, we're almost done.
it's impossible that my mother said hi, so I don't know, it was important, but I didn't mean to drag you all into it, so I hope you can forgive me. It was just, I don't know.
Why is it impossible for your mother to say hello?
She died a couple months ago. So, unless they can talk to ghosts, which I've heard isn't exactly impossible, so maybe it's not impossible, but she is very much dead.
It's now starting to get light. The daylight is starting to come upon you guys. The house is burning, but most of it has collapsed in on itself. Surprisingly enough, it hasn't spread out and is not catching any of the trees. It's just the house has collapsed in on itself and is burning. Brisk sits up and stands up out of the water with just a kilt burning. Now what?
I've got this here. I take off my pack and pull out a one of the healer's kits. Just grab some ointments and stuff. Just like, here, just apply this to wherever you got burned. It'll help. If you want to, please do. If you don't feel like you want to, no pressure, nothing like that. I've got a lot of medical expertise, so
Grabs it. Is it like a bottle or what is it?
Yeah, it's like a glass jar.
He's like, thanks though.
Yeah.
You really should put some of that on.
How's it look though?
It looks like it's painful.
It is.
This will help. It'll take the edge off.
It's like
Yeah.
opens it and he's like,
No.
oh, he's like, oh.
You put it on your skin.
Oh, okay.
If
Yeah,
you,
okay.
if you sit
I
down,
knew that.
If you sit down, I can put it on
On
your back.
He's like, I can take care of it. Can we leave here?
Yeah, let's get going.
Yeah.
The sooner we get to Shroudmore, the better it'll be for all of us.
He walks, Briz starts leading the way out. That's where we're going to end this sucker.
Woo!
So, we will
Nice.
see if you hit level 3 or not next time.
I cannot believe
Thanks,
I survived,
Joe.
y'all. That was close.
Thanks, Joe!
Bye, Joe!
Good night, Joe.
Good night, buddy.
Bye, guys.
Cool. Well, that was fun. We're probably going to be back after the new year.
6 weeks.
In 3. In 3 weeks? It's not next week is Christmas. The week after that is New Year's. The week after that, we'll be back.
Okay.
So that way we can get through the holidays. Everybody enjoy their holidays. So
I'll be
cool. We'll see you guys in a couple weeks. So have a good holiday, everybody.
Bye!
Bye.
Your better pen.
Huh?
Your better pen.
I got
Garland. Yeah.